In the International Space Station Flight Control Room, as flight controllers here, part of the Orbit 2 team of flight controllers under the direction of Flight Director Diana Trujillo, are watching over the work of the Expedition 72 crew aboard the International Space Station. And the International Space Station Flight Control Room is on an upcoming spacewalk, part of the Orbit 2 team of flight controllers under the direction of Flight Director Diana and Ivan Vagner are suited up in their Russian Orlan suits in the airlock on the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. They're in the process of pre-breathing pure oxygen to cleanse nitrogen out of their bloodstreams, preventing any condition known as the bends or decompression sickness from occurring when they step out into the vacuum of space. Today's spacewalk, that is dubbed Russian EVA or spacewalk number 63, has a number of tasks involved in a spacewalk expected to last about 6 hours and 45 minutes in duration. The two cosmonauts will be installing a device called a monoblock. That's basically a container that has a new payload that is named the All-Sky Monitor to detect, record, and downlink X-ray celestial sources and information. The two cosmonauts will also be removing a number of exposure units that have been attached to the Poisk module on its exterior to collect data on the effects of microgravity on materials and biological samples. They will be relocating a control panel for the European robotic arm that is attached to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. That European robotic arm will be used significantly today under the operation of cosmonaut Alexsandr Gorbunov, who will be inside at a workstation in the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module to move around Alexey Ovchinin near the end of today's spacewalk, positioning him so he can jettison a number of items that will be discarded, no longer used at the end of the spacewalk. We'll talk more about that as the spacewalk evolves. This will be the 272nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades for the International Space Station. The third spacewalk conducted out of the International Space Station this calendar year, and the first for Expedition 72. For Alexey Ovchinin, who is designated as EV1 or extravehicular crew member number 1, he will be designated by wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes. This is the second spacewalk in his career. His first spacewalk earning him 6 hours and 1 minute of spacewalking time. This will be the first spacewalk for Ivan Vagner. He is EV2. He'll be wearing the Orlan suit bearing the blue stripes. Wagner today will become the 269th human to walk in space. Unlike a U.S. spacewalk, whose elapsed time is measured from suit battery power on to repressurization of the Quest airlock, this spacewalk, as all Russian spacewalks are, is measured in elapsed time from hatch open to hatch close. So as we approach the time frame for hatch open, we'll get an official start time from Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov. You're looking at a live view from a balcony camera overlooking their International Space Station Flight Control Room. They are in charge, of course, of today's spacewalk, and you'll be hearing through an interpreter throughout the course of today's excursion all of the activities and conversations between the Russian flight director team as well as Ovchinin and Wagner. While the spacewalk is being conducted, the other crew members on board the International Space Station, NASA astronaut and station commander Sonny Williams, Nick Hague, Don Pettit, and Butch Wilmore, they are conducting other maintenance activities and scientific work inside the International Space Station. Their conversations being monitored with spacecraft communicator and astronaut Caleb Barron here in the Space Station Flight Control Room here in Houston.
If it goes to 0.20, you may go into repress to 0.26, and we can do it now. Yes, let's switch BSS to repress, and you repress to 0.06. Copy. We have repress. 0.06. Okay, switching it back. It's 0.07. Okay, and you may do it again before the end of the pre-breathe.
As you hear, the two cosmonauts inside the Poisk airlock are in the process of completing their pre-breathe of pure oxygen, managing the pressure inside the Poisk module in advance of depressurizing the module airlock itself down to vacuum. That will set the stage for them to open up the hatch after placing their suits on internal battery power, with the hatch opening marking the official start of today's spacewalk. The International Space Station and its crew members are currently flying 260 miles over the southeastern Indian Ocean, just off the coast, the southern coast of Australia, flying in a trajectory from southwest to northeast in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator. The two cosmonauts, Ovchinin and Vagner, will be working mostly in the vicinity of the Poisk module once they exit the hatch to the airlock of Poisk, as well as two sides, if you will, or planes of the Zvezda service module, where a number of these experiments are located. They also, again, will be waiting for Gorbunov inside to maneuver the European robotic arm. This is the 37-foot-long robotic arm that was launched with the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module in July of 2021. This arm, which is operational, will be used significantly toward the end of the spacewalk today in maneuvering Ovchinin around. This is the first time that a cosmonaut will have had his feet planted on a foot restraint at the end of the robotic arm for operations, most notably to position Ovchinin for the eventual jettisoning of 7 items that will be bundled up in a single bundle. That jettison will occur aft of the station, with its trajectory not having been evaluated to prevent any possibility of a recontact with the International Space Station.
Why do I have the tone? What kind of tone?
The space station about to cross the southern coast of Australia. We have moved into an orbital sunset. This track will carry the space station and its crew members across the Pacific Ocean and back into daylight a short time from now.
Вань, там по сигнализации может
for the
отрисовки
tone, you may have tone indicator occasionally, but if no message is shown, then everything is okay. It's just, it happens sometimes. It catches something and then just immediately stops. It's just when I actively moving, it starts picking something up. Shall we do the cooling? Shall we cool down? So, prior to going to battery power, we'll switch it to 6. And we shouldn't be doing it now because we'll be depressing the airlock and then leak checking the...
While the cosmonauts are completing their pre-breathe activities prior to putting their suits on battery power following the depressurization of the Poisk airlock a short time from now, you're looking inside the Columbus module of the International Space Station. 2 NASA astronauts, Don Pettit on your left, Butch Wilmore on your right. They're busy with experiment activity, setting up cameras for one of the experiments in the Columbus module of the International Space Station. So even though the spacewalk is the dominant feature of today's work on board Expedition 72, experiment and maintenance activity is continuing. And again, this view from a balcony camera in the Russian Mission Control Center in the town of Korolyov on the outskirts of Moscow, as Russian flight controllers in charge of today's spacewalk prepare for the depressurization of the Poisk airlock and the beginning of today's spacewalk by Ovchinin and Vagner that will be measured at the point of the Poisk's airlock hatch opening.
minut do końca desaturacji. 6:30, 6 minutes 30 seconds till the end of pre-breathe.
Once the pre-breathe procedure, this is a common procedure in which the two spacewalkers are breathing pure oxygen to cleanse their bodies of any nitrogen in their bloodstreams. Once that's complete, the Russian flight controllers will give the go to begin the depressurization of the Poisk airlock. This is done in a two-step fashion so that final leak checks and communications checks with the two spacewalkers can be accomplished prior to the time that they would transition their Orlan suits to autonomous power, battery power if you will. That is the precursor to the opening of the hatch and the start of today's spacewalk. It is expected to last approximately 6 hours and 45 minutes or so. We'll see how the work progresses and keep you up to date on the phased elapsed time, the elapsed time of today's spacewalk. That will begin once we receive the official confirmation from the Russian flight controllers on what they are measuring the elapsed time from at the start of hatch opening. Again, a variety of tasks on tap for Ovchinin and Vagner. The installation of a X-ray experiment that will be installed on the outside of the service module. The remover of connector patch panels from two workstations on two sides of the service module itself, and the installation of new patch panels with the old ones earmarked for being discarded or jettisoned in a bundle at the end of today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts will also remove a series of material science and biological panels that have been affixed to the outside of the Poisk module, gathering data, and will relocate a control panel on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module from one location to what is called the launch base point, to which one end effector of the 37-foot-long European robotic arm is attached.
Дим, 3 минуты до конца детатурации.
Хорошо, давай тогда
All right.
пробежимся по шагу 9.1.
Let us work on step 9.1 for pre-brief.
Поехали.
Let's start.
Пневмокран отключен.
O2 flow selector is off, OFF.
Регулятор основной. Баллон основной.
Primary regulator, primary
Так, основной
O2
регулятор,
tank,
основной насос.
primary fan, primary pump,
Так, основной передач.
and primary transmitter.
БСС, десатурация, сброс отсека.
On Orlan interface unit, pre-breathe
Да.
and airlock depress.
Открыт, бленкер O2 open.
O2 vent open.
Да, все совпадает.
Yes, everything correct.
Хорошо, тогда, Леш, по моей команде по
Now,
окончании
Леша,
детатурации начнем с пункта 9.2.
when you are done with pre-breathe,
Счетчик
we'll
обнулится,
go
сразу
to
говорим.
9.2. And you may reset the counter.
2 минуты до конца.
Will do, and actually I have 3 minutes to go. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, the International Space Station flying off the northeast coast of Australia, moving from southwest to northeast across the southwestern Pacific Ocean at this hour. The crew members on board the station working on a variety of tasks. As far as the two spacewalkers are concerned, they're in the final stages of their pre-breathe activities. In the Poisk airlock, suited up in their Orlan suits, Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner, ready to begin the depressurization of the Poisk airlock and the start of today's spacewalk, dubbed Russian Spacewalk 63. And as mentioned before, inside the space station on the left, Don Pettit, on the right, Butch Wilmore, working on experiment activity and the setup of cameras and other equipment in the Columbus module as research continues on board the complex, even as the two Russian Roscosmos cosmonauts prepare for today's 6-hour, 45-minute excursion.
The timer for pre-breathe is reset. Copy.
Так, готовы включить инжектор.
Ready
Алексей, можно
to
работать?
activate the injector.
Пневмокран, положение инжектор.
O2 flow selected to injector position, please.
Запускается.
And you will see the counter, the timer starting for 5 minutes in the top right corner. And injector LED is illuminated. And now pressure relief valve of SPACEWALK needs to be open and monitor the pressure in the suit. 530 is now pressure in the compartment. Pressure in the suit is 02. 500 in the compartment and 0.25 in my suit. 470 and 03. Copy. 440 and 0.35. Copy. 0.39. 400 in the compartment and 0.38 in the Orlan suit. Copy.
Так, при давлении 300,
At pressure of 350.
Можно работать, открывать КСД-2.
Yes, at that time you may open
Утверждаю.
the KSD-2, the pressure relief valve number 2. Check O2 flow selector. Check in. And suit pressure 0.38.
И контролируем, что должно прийти сообщение около 100 миллиметров, что при
Now
давлении
stand by
20
for message of
открытого КД, как
pressure in MRM2 of 100 millimeters and then report to the ground.
Так, давление в отсеке 270.
Right now the pressure is 270 and 0.38 in the suit. Copy.
В отсеке 230,
230
в скафандре 0,38.
This is Mission Control. The pre-breathe of pure oxygen is now complete for the two cosmonauts in the Poisk airlock. Depressurization of the Poisk airlock is beginning. This will take a few minutes to accomplish. The crew running just a few minutes behind their pre-spacewalk timeline.
1 minute.
And we'll keep you updated as the depressurization down to vacuum continues. That will set the stage for the two cosmonauts, Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner, to place their suits on battery power and then to open the hatch to the Poisk airlock to mark the start of today's spacewalk.
Pressure is 180
Скафандре
in MRM2 and pressure in the suit is 0.38 and the same for EV2. Copy.
в отсеке 150.
150 in MRM2 and 0.38 in the suit. Copy 0.38.
В отсеке 120.
120 in MRM2 and 0.38 in Orlan suit. Copy. Very good. And 8 seconds to injector deactivation. Copy.
Включение, ребят, важно отключить и покачать, убедиться, что в фиксированном положении отключенном и индикация инжектор на остеклении не горит.
And after the injector is turned off, then please check if on your collimator, on the visor, there is any indication of injector.
На экранах скафандров.
Check if there is a message for injector on your suit display. I now have 0.37 in the suit.
Once today's spacewalk begins, it will mark the second spacewalk for Alexey Ovchinin and the first for Ivan Vagner. Ovchinin conducted the first spacewalk of his career back in May of 2019 with Oleg Kononenko, the 6-hour, 1-minute spacewalk in which the two cosmonauts installed handrails on the Russian segment near the Poisk module and removed and replaced a number of experiments on the exterior of the Russian segment.
Alexei, what is the pressure per vacuum gauge now? 70, copy. Good. Now the pressure is 60 per vacuum gauge and pressure in the suit is 0.37. Copy. Now the pressure in the suit is 0.36. Copy. Now the pressure is 50 in MRM2 and pressure in the suit is 0.36. Copy. Pressure in MRM2 is 40. Pressure in the suit is
У тебя пока
inaudible.
нету сообщения, да? Подсрочек там ничего не написано в нижнем левом углу.
Alexei, in the bottom left corner of your display, do you have any message now? No.
Да, здесь у тебя чуть попозже срабатывает, ближе
Your
к 20.
indication is slower. Okay. I see it now. Now there is pressure of 20 in MRM2 and O2 open EVA indication. I have it now. Okay, and Ivan, what do you have now? 0.39. So 20 millimeters per vacuum gauge, so you should have O2 open EVA on online interface unit display. Yes, copy. Pressure is 25. In the compartment and in the suit, the pressure is 0.35.5. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. If you're just joining us, two Roscosmos cosmonauts, Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner, are suited up in their Russian Orlan spacesuits In the airlock of the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, as they have completed the pre-breathe of pure oxygen to cleanse nitrogen out of their bloodstreams, and are in the process of depressurizing the atmosphere in the Poisk airlock down to vacuum in advance of the opening of the hatch to Poisk to begin a planned 6-hour, 45-minute spacewalk in which they will install an X-ray experiment package on the outside of the Russian segment, remove and replace a series of connector patch panels for electrical connections on the Zvezda service module, remove several material science and biological sample experiments from the outside of the service module and the exterior of the Poisk module, and relocate a control panel from one area to another at the base of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that governs the operation of the European robotic arm, the 37-foot-long arm that is attached to Naoka, and which will be operated today by cosmonaut Alexsandr Gorbunov from a workstation inside the Russian segment. This will be the 272nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades, the third spacewalk conducted out of the International Space Station this year, the first for Expedition 72, the second for Ovchinin, who is going to be wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes as extravehicular crew member number 1. This will be the first spacewalk for Ivan Vagner, who will be wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes.
Pressure is 12, 1, 2, opening caster 2, pressure release valve, and closing caster SO. Copy.
При закрытии КСДСО текущее давление в шлюзе скажи, пожалуйста, по манолакометру.
Okay, now that KSDSO is closed, please tell me the pressure per vacuum gauge. Stand by.
Текущее давление 8 миллиметров.
8 millimeters is the current pressure. And both KSD pressure relief valves are closed. Yes, they are. Stand by for 5 minutes. And then we will do final leak check of MRM2. And you may get ready for that. That will be step 10. MRM2 final leak check. Copy. Okay, starting the timer for 5 minutes. Copy.
Everything quiet on the loops here in Mission Control in Houston, as well as the Russian Flight Control team's loops in this balcony view of the Russian mission control room in their control center outside of Moscow as the depressurization of the Poisk airlock continues. We're expecting that to be completed in the next few minutes, with a final communications and suit leak check to be conducted before the two cosmonauts, Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner, place their suits on battery power prior to opening the hatch to Poisk to begin their spacewalk for today.
Inaudible.
The space station is flying without any issues, 260 statute miles above the Earth, flying at the moment over the northern Pacific Ocean in a southwest to northeasterly trajectory that will carry the complex and its crew members over the Pacific coast north of Vancouver and Calgary, across southern Canada, and then back out over the northeastern United States between New York City and Boston.
Скажи, пожалуйста, текущее давление
Леша,
Мими-2 по
what's the current pressure in MRM2, please?
Текущее давление 9 миллиметров.
9 millimeters is the current pressure. Copy.
Минут контроля прошло, Леш.
5-minute timer has elapsed. Report the pressure, please.
Девять.
9 millimeters.
Мы в допуске меньше 2
Copy.
миллиметров.
It's
Можно
within
переходить и начинать
the
работу
tolerance.
по фрагменту 7, шаг 11, переход на автономное питание. Можно работать.
You may proceed to
Тепло-холод. Шестерку.
go into autonomous power and temperature control handle to 6.
Шестерку.
Copy. Temperature control handle is in position 6.
Основной насос, вентилятор.
Now primary pump, primary fan, primary transmitter, yes.
Ну да.
And the back.
This is Mission Control Houston, a view of the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module from external cameras on the International Space Station. We are moving back into a daylight pass over the Earth. Right in the middle of your screen, you can see part of the European robotic arm that is at the base of the Naoka module. This is a 7-joint arm that extends, for when it's fully extended, to 37 feet in length. At the very top of your screen on the right side, that bulbous module is the Prishal multi-node module, a docking port for Russian visiting vehicles. The European robotic arm will be operated today by Alexsandr Gorbunov from a workstation inside the Russian segment. Later in today's spacewalk, to move Alexey Ovchinin around into position for the jettisoning of a bundle of items to be discarded that will occur near the end of today's spacewalk, which is scheduled to begin shortly. Final leak checks of the cosmonauts' suits in the Poisk airlock is underway, with the depressurization of the airlock almost complete.
Okay, on the support panel, disconnect the heat exchanger, power. This is on top.
Once the hatch to the Poisk module is open, the cosmonauts will install a protective ring around the circumference of the hatch just to protect it against any micrometeoroid debris hits that might occur during the spacewalk. Vagner will be the first to exit the Poisk airlock. He will adapt himself to the spacewalk environment for a few minutes, this being the first spacewalk of his career. He will take some of the equipment and a bundle of tools, tethers, and hardware outside on a handoff from Ovchinin before Ovchinin himself moves outside of the airlock to begin positioning themselves at their first work site along the Zvezda service module to install the container that houses the all-sky monitoring experiment. That experiment is designed to detect, record, and downlink X-ray celestial sources with the monitoring of celestial X-ray emissions, the imaging of the Earth, the investigation of spectral characteristics of radiation, and to investigate the radiation background of X-ray sources against the backdrop of the Earth itself. This is the view of the Poisk module itself. We will be seeing the two cosmonauts emerging from the airlock a short time from now. They're running a few minutes behind schedule. The cosmonauts will be easily identified once outside, with Ovchinin wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes, Vagner the Orlan suit with the blue stripes.
Okay, now umbilical. Yes, disconnect. And after you disconnect it from the suit, then you can. Inaudible. What did you say? Okay, umbilical is disconnected from the suit, and then Orlan interface unit will go to a closed position. Okay, let me reach here. It seems to be too far away. Maybe too difficult to be here.
It's fine, actually. And then once you hook it up, put it to O2 closed. I mean the BSS to O2 closed. Copy. Alexei, do I understand it correctly that both online interface units, both umbilicals are disconnected and in direct config? Yes, that's correct. And the BSS online interface unit handle is in O2 closed, all right? And what are you seeing on the online pressure gauge now for EV1 0.36, EV2 0.36.5? And what are you seeing on your display again? EV1 417, EV2 408. All right, that's great. I'm going to hand it over to Artyom, and I'm going to talk to you during repress. Yes, thank you.
And as you can hear, the depressurization of the Poisk airlock is complete. The two cosmonauts about to transition their suits to battery power and then open the hatch to the airlock to begin today's spacewalk.
How are you feeling today? Are you ready to work? What did you say? How are you doing today? In the mood to get some work done? Yes, we are. That's great. And we are approved to start hatch opening. So you're going to go ahead and get started. Please confirm that all the hardware and tools are secured. Yes, everything is secured, all the tools and equipment are secured. And make sure that you are tethered, that both of your suits are tethered. Yes, for EV1 and yes for EV2. Copy. In that case, you can start opening the hatch. Please get the hatch tool and put it in operating position. And the emergency opening screws should be fully released, fully unscrewed. Spread it out. Yes.
This is Mission Control Houston. Depressurization of the Poisk airlock complete. The two cosmonauts have now placed their suits on battery power, and we're standing by for the opening of the hatch to Poisk to begin today's spacewalk.
There's this bundle here, so be careful with it. Pull it towards yourself. All the screws are out, and both latches are opposite each other. Copy, and you'll go for hatch to off. Stand by. All right, let's do it. Okay. Hatch 2 is in position.
Он в рабочем положении.
A copy. Is it in operating? Yes. And I'm going to start opening it. Yes, you go for rotation.
Так, выходит. Ролики.
All right, so the rollers are coming out. Copy.
Будет полетит наружу. Так.
Unintelligible.
Есть, сработало.
It actuated.
Снимаю. Ключ оставляю, так?
Should I keep the hatch still like this? Yes.
Теперь ручку толкателя надо держать.
And the
Падение давления.
please hold the pusher handle until the full pressure drop, and when you see the hatch just slightly open, please report.
Толкателя.
All right, so the pusher handle, yes, I can see the opening.
Как принял, Артем?
Artyom, how copy?
Есть щель, все, время ВКД пошло.
All right, so hatch is open. EVA time starts now.
Карабин переменной длины.
Open the hatch. Please release the hook from the handrail and hand it over to Alexei. This is panel 201.
Так, хорошо.
All right.
Взял.
Are you holding it? Holding it.
Он распустим так.
Okay, let's release it like this. Stand by.
Так, закрепиться теперь. Сделаем.
Let me untangle it and straighten it out.
Да без разницы.
It doesn't matter, Ivan.
Оставляй.
Just keep it like this.
Открываем.
Open it.
Это открывай.
Yes, you're going to open it.
Так, пока не хочет.
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch is now open to the airlock on the Poisk module.
Is it in the way? No,
Spacewalk 63, the Russian Spacewalk 63, officially underway.
that's done.
The official start time of today's spacewalk, 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time. Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner will be emerging from the airlock a short time from now. Wagner will be the first to move out of the airlock
Hatch still goes back.
as the two cosmonauts work to install a protective ring around the circumference of that airlock hatch. Again, the official start time for today's spacewalk, 9:36 a.m. Central,
Push again.
10:36 a.m. Eastern Time. The view you're looking at is the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station. This is not Poisk. At the very top of your screen is the Prishal multi-node module, a docking port for arriving Russian vehicles. And at the bottom is the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module that was launched in July of 2021. And at the very bottom of your screen, you can see one of the end effector areas of the European robotic arm that will be used under the operation of Alexsandr Gorbunov from a workstation inside Naoka later in today's spacewalk to maneuver Alexey Ovchinin, who will be the first crew member, first cosmonaut to actually plant his feet in a foot restraint at the end of the European robotic arm to be maneuvered around the vicinity of the work sites of the International Space Station's Russian segment.
Wait. Right there. There it is. Let's try this direction. Beautiful. Beautiful it is. Breathtaking. Okay, the hook is attached. Ivan, go ahead and retrieve the protective ring. This is Alexei. EV hatch is open and secured, and the tether slack is also gone. It's retracted. All right, and you go for protective ring ops. For reinstall, make sure that the white markings are aligned with the black markings on the hatch cover, and make sure that the lanyard, the safety lanyard, is not in the way. All right, the ring. Can you see it? Stand by, let me move down. All right, I guess I'm going to have to turn it. All right, I see the marks. Counterclockwise. Can you move it more, even more? Back now? Okay, I can see it now. Yes, just like that. Yes. Something like that. Mine is installed, same for mine. All right, so the protective ring is installed. Ivan, let's start the spacewalk. And make sure that the fixed length tether hook is outside, it's secured. You mean the short one and then long tether? Yes, that's correct. Okay, stand by. Wait, I think I got tangled up here on one of the bundles. Stand by. Move back. All right, so the tether is routed through the light here. Okay, tether through the light, and please look to the right light assembly. Wait, do not move. Wait. Oh, I see it. Is it the bundle? Yes, that's correct. I can't even see it. All right, that's it. Are we going for sublimator activation, or we should do it outside?
This is Mission Control Houston, just about 7.5 minutes into today's spacewalk that officially began with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time. This is a view of the Poisk module. You'll be seeing Ivan Vagner and Alexey Ovchinin in the field of view a short time from now. The protective ring around the circumference of the open hatch has been installed, and the two crew members are in the process of activating cooling systems while Vagner begins to adapt himself to a spacewalk environment in the early minutes of the first spacewalk of his career.
There's nothing here that's holding you. EV2 has regressed. Copy.
And confirmation that Vagner is now outside of the Poisk module. He'll be receiving the X-ray experiment package and what is called an EVA bundle, basically a container of experiments, and that also houses a new connector, a pair of connector patch panels that will be installed on two areas of the Zvezda service module during today's spacewalk. That will precede Ovchinin joining Vagner outside of the Poisk airlock a few moments from now.
Let me release it. Let me remove it. Oh, okay, that's released now. Am I go for sublimator activation? Yes, you're a go for sublimator activation. Put it in position 3 or so.
And just to the left of the Strela boom, the telescoping boom that is used to move personnel and hardware around the Russian segment of the station, you can see the movement of Ivan Vagner, extravehicular crew member number 2, wearing the Orlan suit bearing the blue stripes. He is outside of the airlock, receiving equipment from Ovchinin and setting up tools and tethers before Ovchinin joins him outside in the vacuum of space.
Alexei, can you help me? With what? With the sublimator. Okay. Yes, it is on now. Is it on? Is it in position 3? Yes, 3 for you. This is EV1. Can I turn the sublimator on because it starts fogging up here? Yes, Alexei, you're good to turn the sublimator on as well. Copy. Also, help each other if required. Yes. My sublimator is on. This is EV1. Copy. Okay, so position yourself.
Good close-up view of Ivan Vagner, Expedition 72 flight engineer and one of 2 Roscosmos cosmonauts conducting today's spacewalk along with Alexey Ovchinin.
Yes, you need to adapt yourselves to the environment, and also Ivan and Alexei, make sure that the cooling is on. I haven't felt anything for now. We'll actually set it to something lower than 3.
This is the 99th day in space for Ovchinin and Vagner, along with NASA astronaut Don Pettit, who launched on a Soyuz vehicle from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan. Back in September, their mission to continue through their landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan next April.
Snowflakes here, just looking at the back. It's not snowflakes, it's pieces of dust or something. Well, if you see something, I guess the cooling is on. Yes, I'm feeling the cooling now. And there shouldn't be any ice or snowflakes coming out from the sublimators. Very clean. No, it's not snow. It's just dust. There's so much dust that came out from MRM2. Well, I guess we got the module cleaning done at the same time. Okay, so I'm ready to receive the EV bundles. All right, Ivan, you're saying that you're adapted now and you're ready to start operations. Yes. So let's go ahead and get started. There are instructions. And EV1 and EV2 feel the cooling. All right, so I'm going to give you some time to cool off because you're pretty warmed up. And then you can set it to 3, let's say.
Да, принято.
Copy.
Так, начинаем с укладки крылок Б, как договаривались. Выводим ее в сторонку.
Let's start with the crewlock bag. We're going to take it out and put it to the side, and then we're going to start patch panel ops. Copy.
Так, Вань.
All right, Ivan.
Этот сам карабин крылок Б.
Crewlock bag, I'm holding it.
Подожди, не тяни.
Wait, do not pull.
Так, подожди.
Wait.
Так, один зафиксировал.
One of them is secured. All right, so are we going to keep it here? Let's try to secure it on the circular handrail.
Что?
What did you say? Move it in the direction of your feet.
Принято.
Copy. Well, Artyom, we're going to use the circular handrail that's around the EV hatch. That's where we're going to attach it. All right, that works. Make sure that it's not in the way, that's all. Okay, currently it is 60:24 and 60:20.
16 minutes into today's spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner.
Well,
Wagner is outside of the Poisk module receiving hardware from Ovchinin, who will join him outside momentarily. The spacewalk began at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time. A spacewalk in which the two cosmonauts will install an X-ray experiment package on the outside of the Russian segment of the station, remove and replace a series of connector patch panels from two work sites on the Zvezda service module, and remove a number of materials science and biological sample experiments, as well as relocating a control panel for the European robotic arm on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Over. Alexei, we are seeing you too.
Так, теперь
All right.
самое главное. МВН.
So the most important thing now, the MVN, All Sky Monitoring Unit, monoblock.
Так. Так, сейчас. Взял.
I'm holding it. Wait, stand by.
Фау.
Let me get the tether here. Is it secured now? Yes.
The International Space Station currently flying 260 miles over the Atlantic Ocean, midway between the east coast of South America and the west coast of Africa, in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator. Cosmonauts are getting their tools and tethers and equipment set up. The first task will be to move out of the Poisk module onto the Zvezda service module to begin the installation of what is called a monoblock, basically a package that contains the all-sky monitoring experiment. This is a new payload designed to detect, record, and downlink X-ray celestial sources.
I'm holding the second tether. Okay, I'm taking it out.
And you see that package, that is the monoblock containing that X-ray experiment package.
Is outside. Copy. Okay, let me move closer to the hatch edge.
Так, а ты можешь подойти второй карабин?
Can you
Тоже туда взять?
move here and take the second hook there as well? Then I'm going to have to lower this one first.
Я думаю, ты выйдешь спокойно потом
I think you're going to have to egress first, and then we're going to
Хорошо, давай.
rearrange the hooks.
Сначала фала.
That's why I wanted to figure out the tethers first.
Могло помешать именно выведению такие опыты.
Well, yes, because it could be an obstacle to you taking this
Если сразу
unit
два
out.
карабина выводить, а когда укладку внутри,
Those
то
tethers, those hooks got first, so it's just more difficult to take the bundle out in this config. You're dropping out, so I only have copied what you said, copy.
Так, вывел, зафиксировал
It is
карабин. Второй уклад.
outside. I mean, the hook of bundle 2 it is attached now.
теперь можно выходить.
This is the bundle of connected touch panels. All right, Alexei, and you're going to proceed with the
Сейчас
other hook.
я второй.
Okay, let me secure the second one. Copy.
У меня сработала температура газа велика.
I got the message that the gas temperature is high. Copy.
Может, сразу на МВН, Леш, вот цепанешь тогда?
Should you drop it on the MVN unit right away then? Yes, let's go ahead and do that.
Так, есть, зафиксировал.
All right, it is secured on the MVN monoblock.
Так, и сейчас еще контейнер поближе.
And let me move the container closer and position it here.
This is Mission Control Houston, just over 23 minutes into today's spacewalk. Outside of the Poisk airlock, Ivan Vagner and Alexey Ovchinin are getting all of their hardware set up before they move to the Zvezda service module for the first task on today's docket, which will be the installation of the X-ray experiment package known as a monoblock on one of the workstation areas on the Zvezda module. That Zvezda module, 24 and a half years in operation now, having launched in July of 2000 on a Proton rocket from the Baikonur Cosmodrome. Once that package is installed, they will begin work to replace a pair of connector patch panels on two sides of the Zvezda service module. This will involve the demating and remating of a number of connectors. That will be the most time-consuming activity in today's spacewalk that is planned to last about 6 hours and 45 minutes.
Second container was tethered near EV hatch inside, and I'm ready to egress. Copy. You are go to egress, and then we'll need to make a pause. Copy. Okay, we can see you are egressing, Alexei. I secured fixed length tether. Secured adjustable tether. Copy. Let's activate the helmet cameras, and we'll need to make a pause. Copy. Careful.
Both cosmonauts outside now. Alexey Ovchinin, extravehicular crew member number 1, right next to the Strela boom. He is wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes. The two cosmonauts will soon be activating helmet cameras so that we can peer over their shoulders as they conduct their work throughout the course of today's spacewalk.
Зафиксировал один транспортировочный фал.
Secured one equipment tether from connector patch panel bundle. I attached it to my short tether. Copy. Can you hold it for now? Stand by.
Взял.
I took it.
Где там фиксирующий плата?
Okay, where's the connector patch panel? It's on the right. Yes, I see it. That's where it should be. Inaudible.
In the middle of your screen, in the Orlan suit with the blue stripes, is Ivan Vagner in the early stages of the first spacewalk of his career, as he and Ovchinin continue to collect all of the hardware that they will move to the workstations on the Zvezda service module a few minutes from now.
Do you see the video? Yes, I can see a green LED. So do we need to activate lights? No. In eclipse.
If you're just joining us, this is the 272nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the third out of the International Space Station this year, the second for Ovchinin and the first for Vagner, who today became the 269th human to walk in space.
Inaudible. Okay, Ivan activated his lights and camera. Now please hold the bundle and I will activate mine. Okay, let me hold it. Yes, go ahead. I'm holding. I have LED. First light. Second light. And the other one. Copy. I can see both. Both of them. Okay, thanks. And you have two tethers on left and right from the bundle, and the bundle is under the backpack. Come again? Okay, it's now in a different location. Look at your tethers. Don't get them bundled. Okay, I think I untangled it. Now it's fine. Okay, now we need to orient ourselves. Can I start, Artem?
Да, Вань, ты проходи чуть дальше, да,
Yes.
Алексей стоит на месте, держит.
Ivan, you can come further, and Alexei stays in place and holds the bundle.
Можете положить о своих тепловых ощущениях?
How are you feeling temperature-wise? EV1 is fine. EV2 is fine. So it was cool, but we'll start working and warm up.
Тебе надо в сторону ног твоих идти. Да, я...
You need to go towards your legs. Yes.
Все время.
I understand. I have a tendency to go up.
This is Mission Control Houston, 32 and a half minutes into today's spacewalk. Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner outside of the Poisk airlock, working deliberately to collect all of their hardware that they will transport over to the Zvezda service module a short time from now. The first task of today's spacewalk will be the installation of an X-ray experiment package on Zvezda before they begin to replace connector patch panels on two sides of the Zvezda module.
Unintelligible.
Да, а тут вариантов.
Yes.
Небольшой перерыв связи.
There was a brief LOS. We're back with you.
Принято.
Copy.
Так, сейчас. Я тут
Okay.
еще рядом же, да?
I'm nearby.
Смотри, далеко-то не уходите, надо укладку.
Yes, don't go far away. You need to take the bundle.
Нет, ты давай укладку возьми, я тоже на поручень зайду.
So please take the bundle, then I'll reattach to the handrail and we'll move on.
Поручень впал, улетел.
Okay, let me swap tethers.
Так, мне кажется, я здесь рядом с тобой. А, нет, да?
Feels like I'm nearby.
Так. Готов взять укладку.
I'm ready to take the bundle.
Так, чуть-чуть. Взял.
I'm holding it. I've let it go. Copy.
Так.
Okay, you're pressing into me. Let me turn around.
Так, я подошел, готов взять укладку.
Okay, I'm here and ready to take the bundle.
Давай с твоей стороны.
Let's do it on your side. Can you give it to me?
Вижу просто тебя. Давай. Сверху там за ручку никак.
Can you take it from above on the handle?
Нельзя брать за лямку.
Artem, I can't
Не повредим.
take it on the handle from the top.
Поэтому аккуратно можно.
You can do it but carefully.
Можно.
Do it, but be careful.
Взял.
Okay, I'm holding it.
Принято.
I've let it go.
Ты уходи пошире. За 12-ю плату, может быть, даже пройти, чтобы у вас размах был побольше.
Ivan, and you can get wider behind the bundle 12 and work with feathers. Okay.
Мы, наверное, снизу пойдем, вот здесь, вот под этой...
Okay, we will go below.
Как раз на нее посмотрите.
Yes, and you will go from below and you'll be looking at kit 12. And we have some kind of hardware there. Should we go above it?
За поручни, а там пройти боксы, пройти ниже.
We'll attach the handrails and go below.
Например, сверху, а пройти ниже.
Can we secure the bundle above and go below? Well, we'll try to pass here.
Над этой штукой.
Above this piece of hardware.
Иван, вот насколько я вижу тебя только краем глаза.
Ivan, I can see you.
Сейчас атак ПП.
And in front of you, there's a piece of hardware. And on your left side, there is panel 12. Are you near the BTN right now? Because I don't see on the camera.
БТН это еще, БТН.
Yes, I'm at BTN.
Еще рано.
Его сверху, да.
Yes, you need to pass it from above.
Сверху, да. Что снизу боксы мешают.
From above, that's right, because I can't go from below. There is hardware interfering.
Почти прошел, еще немножко осталось. Вот так.
I'm almost there. Please continue moving in this direction. Stand by.
Зацепился фалом.
Your tether gets tangled on the cable. Which one?
Через какой-то пропустил.
You have your tether under the cable and you are pulling on it. Copy.
Да, все, цепил.
Okay, now you're free.
Получаем видео с нашлемных камер.
And we are getting video from the helmet cameras.
О!
Okay.
Да. Вопрос, зачем этот БТН сюда?
Why do we have this beta here?
Был.
Just in case.
Пань, когда ты перейдешь, можешь, пожалуйста, посмотреть еще раз на шлемную камеру?
Ivan,
Мы картинку с Алексеем
can you
твою нет.
look at your helmet camera once you finish translating?
Хорошо, посмотрим.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Так, ты предлагаешь за 12-ю перейти сразу, да?
So you're suggesting to go behind panel 12. That's right.
Я достану там, нет?
Will I be able to reach?
Сейчас получаешь?
Are you getting the video now?
Сейчас пока твою нет еще. Но сразу подхватывает.
I'm not getting your video yet, but there is a delay.
Светодиод горит.
My LED is illuminated. I can see it. Copy.
Через 3 минуты будет тень.
We have sunset in 3 minutes.
Да, терминатор видно.
Yes, I can see the Terminator line.
Потяни за фал, чтобы укладка, да.
Pull on the tether.
Я здесь, наверное, сейчас подзависну.
I think I'll hang around here to take the bundle from you.
Да, вот если вот сюда чуть-чуть.
Yes,
Понятно.
give it to me here.
Во. Давай.
Okay, a little bit more.
Еще чуть-чуть.
A little bit more.
Взял.
Okay, I'm holding. I'm letting go.
Там что-то кабели где-то зацепили.
I think you're stuck to some cables. It's just some tension. Let me swap tethers.
This is Mission Control Houston, 48 minutes into today's spacewalk by Roscosmos cosmonauts Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. This is a view from the helmet camera on Alexey Ovchinin. We'll be getting views from Ivan Vagner's helmet camera shortly. The spacewalk today, the 272nd in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades, began at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time, with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk airlock on the space-facing side of the International Space Station. Ovchinin, who is EV-1, extravehicular crew member number 1, wearing the suit bearing the red stripes, and Vagner, who is EV-2, wearing the suit with the blue stripes. They moved out of the Poisk airlock, installed a protective ring around the circumference of the hatch to the Poisk airlock, activated cooling systems, received all of their equipment as they moved outside of the airlock, and now are beginning to move toward the Zvezda service module for the first task of today's spacewalk, which is the installation of an experiment package called a monoblock that contains a new payload named the All-Sky Monitor. This payload will detect, record, and downlink X-ray celestial sources. The International Space Station is flying 260 statute miles over the southern Indian Ocean, about to move from southwest to northeast on a track that will carry it across the west coast of Australia.
Did you open sun visor, Ivan? My hands are busy.
Смотри, там вот МВН-1 фал. Если где-то ты найдешь,
So, if you can see the MVN tether number 1, I would like it in front. If you could pull it in front.
получается, то сейчас обмотал вокруг своего.
But it's under yours now. You wrapped it around your tether.
Так, вот карабин. Да, только,
okay, here's the hook.
Вокруг своего длинного фала он.
But it's wrapped around your long tether. Yes, I see. Okay, here it is. It's on the other side of the Bataan base point.
Через минутку может перерыв связи на минуту быть.
There may be an LOS in about a minute. Copy.
Также мы сейчас не наблюдаем видеосвязь.
We're not receiving any video right now.
This is Mission Control Houston. We are in between a handover from one tracking and data relay satellite to another. We'll be regaining our downlink television from the International Space Station momentarily. We are approaching the 1 hour mark into a planned 6 hour, 45-minute spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. They are in the process of arriving at the work site on the Zvezda service module for the first task of today's activities, that being the installation of an X-ray experiment package on Zvezda that will be followed by the removal and replacement of a pair of connector patch panels from one workstation on the service module to another. There are 2 sets of these connector patch panels, a total of 4 in all, that will be disconnected and replaced with new connector patch panels. The Zvezda service module was launched in July of 2000 on a Proton rocket from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan, almost completing a quarter-century of operation as the hub of the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
We have come AOS, and we are continuing with our translation. Copy. Where are you at, guys? We're not seeing the video. Well, we're passing platform 12, or plate 12. Copy. Okay, and you got the tether? Yes. Okay, let's move further. When you have a second and your hands are free, could you please try and toggle the switch on your helmet camera one more time? Well, are you talking to Ivan or Alexei? Ivan. Will do. I pressed the button. Are you receiving the video? We copy. There is a small delay. The green LED is illuminated. Copy. I think I'm pushing against something. Did you get to the large diameter? Not yet. Copy. Well, just wanted to let you know that the thruster inhibits are in place and you have a go to translate to the large diameter. Copy. I'm right getting close. And you can leave the bundle with the attachment plates there. Let me just get there. Holy moly.
Не торопись, а то успеешь.
Slow is steady, steady is smooth, smooth is fast. Don't rush it. I know it's a challenging area to move through, considering all the cables. So please, take your time. Take breaks. Route everything correctly.
Да, тут добра, богата.
Right. There is a plethora of everything here. And then there is unintelligible. You can secure your tethers to it. Do you mean my soft tether?
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour into today's spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. They are at the work site on the Zvezda service module.
All right, I'm on the cone.
Where they will begin to set up their tools and tethers for the installation of the monoblock, as it is called, basically a payload container, in which is an X-ray experiment called the All-Sky Monitor that is designed to collect data on X-ray sources from not only the Earth but deep space.
Just a little bit lower. Ivan, we are receiving the video from your camera.
Хорошо.
That's good.
Здесь налаживается.
It seems like it's working out here.
Так, сейчас от МВН отцеплю.
Let me disconnect it from the MVM. Okay, I have disconnected it from the MVN monoblock. Right. Okay. I have it secured across from V14. Copy. Alexei? Do you have enough reach? Okay, got it. I can move closer a little bit. Okay, but you are pretty taut there. All right, this one is going to the MVN monoblock.
And there you see dueling helmet cameras. On the left, Alexey Ovchinin. On the right, Ivan Vagner, as they are setting up shop on the Zvezda service module for the installation of the X-ray experiment package.
It's like a tripod. Move towards your seat so that you could rotate. Okay, I see it. I have it secured to the handrail. Right. It's kind of more convenient here. And move along the handrails, just please remember that the handrails are pretty long, so use them in parallel. Well, I hope, well, I mean, it would be great if they were parallel everywhere. Okay. Can I move further? Yes.
1 hour, 6 minutes into today's spacewalk, Ovchinin and Vagner are at the work site at the Zvezda service module. The lights from their helmet cameras illuminating their work as they fly just to the north of New Guinea from southwest to northeast across the Pacific Ocean.
Pull the tether and press. A little bit, go a little bit back to the stanchion. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, I have translated and I got it. Alexei, we're going to be rotating the solar array. It needs to be perpendicular. And we'll stand by till it's completely rotated. Copy? Copy? Just as an FYI, the pressure in the primary O2 tank is 352, and in the suit, 038. That's for EV1. For EV2, 348 and 038. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 14 minutes into today's spacewalk. You're seeing views from the two cosmonauts' helmet cameras, Alexey Ovchinin on the left, Ivan Vagner on the right. This is the 272nd spacewalk in support of ISS assembly maintenance and upgrades, the third conducted out of the ISS this year, the second for Ovchinin and the first for Vagner.
No, Artyom, where is the soft tether here?
You're hearing interpreted communications between Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow and the two cosmonauts as they work outside in the void of space. They are setting up equipment along one area on the exterior of the Zvezda service module for the mounting of an experiment package called an all-sky monitor, which is an X-ray detection experiment. That will be followed by the replacement of 4 panels, 2 sets of 2 panels apiece on either side of the planes, as they're called, of the service module. These are electrical connector patch panels, old ones to be replaced by new ones. Those are the first 2 tasks of today's spacewalk that is expected to last about 6 hours and 45 minutes. The spacewalk began with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module, the airlock on Poisk, at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time.
Ivan?
Скажи, пожалуйста, вот такое положение солнечной батареи позволит...
The positioning of this solar array, well, is it okay for you to work with the plate? I don't see it.
Сейчас.
Copy.
А у тебя немного сзади, справа.
And it's a little bit behind you to the right.
Но на самом деле...
Well...
Лучше бы не надо, иначе я ногами в нее силюсь.
It would probably be better not to have it there.
Ну, если есть возможность, да.
If it's possible.
Сейчас визуально.
Visually now.
То батареи где-то, 70 сантиметров.
It's about 70 centimeters to the battery from my feet.
О, пошло движение.
All right, let us check.
Выхода из тени меньше 5 минут уже.
It's less than 5 minutes till sunrise. Copy.
Так что, надо, наверное, тогда взять. Да, наверное, бери.
All right, should I take it? You can.
Так, тяну к себе.
All right, I'm pulling towards me. Got it, I have it. You have it? I have it. I have it handed over to you. Artyom, this attachment plate, is that also part of the whole assembly? So, and here is the soft, here is the gap spanner. It's the YKTS that I mentioned.
The sunrise is near. What does the future hold for me?
One hour, 23 minutes into today's spacewalk, Ovchinin and Vagner working at the area of the Zvezda service module in preparation for the installation of the package of X-ray experiment hardware. It is called a monoblock for an experiment named the All-Sky Monitor. The International Space Station is flying over the North Pacific, soon to swing just to the north of Vancouver before it makes a pass across the central United States.
The distance to the array is approximately 1 meter from my legs, so this is nominal now. Copy, and the array is currently feathered to zone 13. While the long one is attached to the foot restraint, and you're going to have to move to that side, all right? So let me figure out the restraint first. At least I can see where I should be moving right now. Yes. The tether is released now. It is in nominal configuration. Artyom? Can you move on the right side? Well, I wanted to ask you if I can be holding onto the wrist there. Yes, you can do that, of course. I just need to. I just need to hold onto it briefly. Yes, you can use all of the handrails for that, except for the ones with red markings. The red, black handrail at the base of the R&D workstation, as far as I remember, right? Yes.
At the top of your screen, you can see the blue stripes on the Orlan suit. That is Ivan Vagner, extravehicular crew member number 2. His spacewalking colleague, Alexey Ovchinin, is at the very bottom of your screen as they set up the hardware for the installation of the X-ray experiment package. This is the first task of today's spacewalk as we approach the 1 hour 30-minute mark into the excursion.
I'm going to turn around, I guess. Could you please check the URMD workstation adapter? Can you see the white markings on it? Yes, I was able to see them. Well, I have almost reached my crew quarters. I think you need to swap your tether hook, move it a bit farther, and you can leave the boxes in the same location. Well, I'm going to have to move down anyways later. And I'm not sure if the length is going to be sufficient or not. So let me swap the long one then. Same for MVN monoblock tether, because you won't be able to reach it later. The MVN tether is here. So I feel that I got something tangled up on my leg. This is Icarus. This is Icarus that has been parked here. Let me move down a bit. It feels like I'm floating right in the sky, so just move a bit more. I'm holding it. Yes, I've released it. EVA elapsed time is 1 hour and 30 minutes.
This is Mission Control Houston. Once again, we're in a handover between communications satellites on the Tracking and Data Relay Satellite System. We'll pick up our video from the station momentarily. The station currently flying over northwest Canada, moving from northwest to southeast in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator. Just over an hour and a half into today's spacewalk, Ovchinin and Vagner are installing the monoblock, the payload that is the housing essentially for an X-ray celestial source experiment called an all-sky monitor. This is the first task of today's spacewalk that will be followed by the removal and replacement of a series of connector patch panels from 2 workstations on the Zvezda service module, the removal of material science and biological samples panels from the area surrounding the Poisk module. That's the module that contains the airlock from which Ovchinin and Vagner exited just over an hour and a half ago. And they'll be relocating a control panel for the European robotic arm that will be operated today by Alexsandr Gorbunov from a workstation inside the Russian segment of the station to move Ovchinin around. He'll be the first cosmonaut to actually ride at the end of the 37-foot-long European robotic arm for the positioning and jettisoning of a bundle of discarded items near the end of today's spacewalk.
Over the boom, so it's right between the fingers. Is it? Yes.
Сейчас на 3 минуты нет видео.
We are video LS for 3 minutes. Please broadcast your actions. Alexei, you're getting closer to Ivan. Are you ready for the install? Yes, I'm still getting closer, and we're not quite ready for the install.
Смотрю, как мне лучше расположиться.
I'm gonna find the best position for myself.
Так, Артем, а фиксирующие платы
Артем,
могу зафиксировать за якорь?
can I attach the conductor patch panel on the foot restraint and remove it from myself? Let me turn.
Так, укладку с фиксирующими платами.
So the connector patch panel bundle has been released from my body and also from the MVN monoblock. Copy, Alexei.
Сразу одним карабином подстраховать.
Yes, you can use one hook to secure connector patch panel number 20. What was that?
Сразу карабины МВН.
You can use the MVN hooks once we install them.
На фиксирующую плату.
You can drop those hooks on the connector patch panels.
После установки уже.
Ты имеешь в виду...
After the install.
Снять их.
Do you mean the inaudible?
Так. Смотрим.
Well, let's see.
Так, стоит.
Well, all right. It is in place. Yours is not fully in. Can you move it towards me first and then down? Like it, no, actually, it is still protruding. Should it be like that? No. I'm going to pull on it. Actually, should it be installed oriented towards my direction? This one, I mean, this should be actually on both sides. It should be inserted on both sides. Wait.
Так, у меня вошло.
All right, mine is in.
Так, на себя.
I'm going to move it towards myself.
Не проходит что-то.
It's not going through for some reason.
А может выкрутить надо?
Should we thread it out? Is there a wing knob that's protruding? Make sure that the wing knob is fully threaded out from the adapter, and you should be able to see the white marks. Thread it out even more, even more. Okay, so right now the latches are aligned with the stops.
Так, на себя.
Pull towards yourself more.
Завел. Все закручено.
All right, so it's in. You can thread it in now.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour 39 minutes into the spacewalk. The view from the helmet camera of Ivan Vagner as you're looking from his perspective at his spacewalking colleague, Alexey Ovchinin, in the process of installing the package that contains the X-ray celestial source detection experiment called the All-Sky Monitor onto a bracket on the Zvezda service module.
Use the tool to make a half turn, and then you're going to see the tab.
Ты можешь уже не держать МВН.
You don't have to hold the MVN unit anymore, and let's talk about the protective covers. All right, let's do that.
Карабин транспортировочного фала, как говорили, может быть...
Equipment tether hook, as we discussed, can be dropped on the cover, and then we're going to figure out what would be best to remove it on Alexei's side. All right, so let's make sure that this one is fully threaded in. Then I'm going to be able to hold on to it. Yes, here is the ring. And this is the second ring on the bottom. So I guess I'm going to use the top one. All right, it is fully threaded in. This is Ivan, Alexei.
This is Mission Control Houston, continuing to take views of the walk in space by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner, installing the monoblock containing the X-ray celestial source experiment called the All-Sky Monitor. They're checking out all of the connections for this experiment.
Okay, Artem, the tether is now secured, and I'm going to hand over the tether end to Alexei once he's done with his work.
Так, все, закрутил.
All right, it is fully threaded in, and I'm going to move the detent down. Yes, make sure that you see the detent tab. This is going to prevent it from threading out. All right, so the detent or the restraint is fully in. Copy. Alexey, could you please take the tether and secure it on your side? Which tether? Safety tether, which is attached to the ring. All right, so I'm going to do it now then. Yeah. And I'm going to move around it, I guess. Yes, copy. Now, you'll go for connect patch panel operations.
Насколько тебе Икарус мешается?
Ivan, is Icarus in the way for you? How much is it in the way? Well, I'm going to see if I can move here along the short radius. Well, I think if you move it side first, then you're going to make it. All right. I'm going to do that. I'm going to give it a try. Well, as for me, I'm going to make it through here, but I want to make sure that the Icarus does not fall off.
Алексей, и, соответственно, надо перестраховать второй транспортировочный.
Alexey, you're going to have to swap the second equipment tether. And as we have discussed, we're going to start from that. So the MVN tether is secured, the one that was on my side. So I secured it on the cover ring, the cover that we'll have to remove. Do you mean cover 2? Yes, second tether is secured on cover 2. And what we're saying, again, so I was thinking that we're going to use that tether to secure the old connector patch panel number 20. It's nearby. We still need to secure it before we remove it. So, well, get it done. No problem. Copy. So moving on. What do you think? Are you going to be both working on the connector patch panels, or are you going to be doing separate tasks? Doing it separately. Well, I think we can work on it both. So, Alexey, you're going to be retrieving, removing the connector patch panel, and Ivan will be in charge of the new patch panels. Well, actually, Ivan, for example, is going to remove number 21, and I'm going to remove number 20. So both of us will get to do it. Okay, copy. Ivan, do you have a tether to secure the old connector patch panel? Stand by, let me check. Well, audible. I think there is something that's in the way on the back. One equipment tether is attached, the one that's going from the MVN module. So one hook is attached to the MVN handhold, and the other one is wrapped on the old connector patch panel, number 20, the panel that we're going to remove. Copy. And what about the handrails? I guess they're too far. It would be easier for you to use the foot restraint. Well, can I attach both tethers on it? No, you're going to drop a short one on it, and then the second one you can secure in the circular handrails, then the tether length will be sufficient for panel ops. So I guess you can secure one tether on the soft tether. For example, you can take the long one and secure it on the short, right here. Here it is. So long one goes here and short one there on the foot restraint. I need to swap, I guess. Got it. Wow.
Так, ну что, поехали. Сначала снимем старые.
Wow, let's go. Let's remove the old panels first. Secure this one. Do you have the tether? This is it.
Ну, давай.
Large, small. Okay, we can use that one.
Может быть, не прямо одновременно.
You can drop both of them on the foot restraints, and also you don't have to remove panels simultaneously because you can mix up the connectors, and it's going to be easier for you later on if you don't do to install the new ones. All right, so let's do patch panel number 20 first, and then Alexei will unbundle the cable, uncoil it, and Ivan is going to proceed with patch panel 21 ops.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 49 minutes into today's spacewalk. The first task, the installation of the container with the all-sky monitor X-ray detection experiment that has now been installed on the Zvezda service module. And the two cosmonauts, Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner, are beginning work on the removal of 4 connector patch panels from 2 separate workstations on Zvezda, 2 sets of 2 panels apiece. The old connector patch panels will be part of a bundle of items to be discarded and jettisoned by Ovchinin off of the end of the European robotic arm at the end of today's spacewalk. The International Space Station is now crossing the northern coast of Venezuela, moving from northwest to southeast at an altitude of 260 statute miles.
Well, all the connector patch panel have been removed, as well as all the connectors. Copy. I'm going to check once again. The tether is secured. Copy. All right. The patch panel is removed. Copy. Ivan, Alexei, I have a request for you. We did not talk about it. Once you start bundling up the old connector patch panels, make sure that the MLI flap is not fully closed, but can you make sure that they're facing each other? This is necessary to avoid them just hanging around. So the vehicles will be facing outside, but the actual flaps, which is pretty frayed right now, those should be between the plates. Should we try the lurker clip to lurker clip config? then the MLI flaps will be on the outside. Well, we need to make sure that both MLI flaps are facing each other. All right, so we're going to check that once we get to it, once we start bundling them up. All right. Let it float for now. Copy. Well, I'm going to unbundle this bundle. Yes, and once you start doing that, make sure that enable that there is a tether for each of them. Yes, of course. Here it is, the bundle. I'm going to release them now. Yes, of course you can release it now. Where is it? I can't see it. It's in the back. I'm going to hand it over to you in a second.
Okay. So let me see, this is panel 20, right? Let me secure my tether.
Доложите о ваших тепловых ощущениях.
Please report your feelings temperature-wise. EV1 is feeling fine. EV2 is good. Copy. Okay, let's go.
Так, я здесь расстыковал. Сейчас, подожди тоже.
Okay, I demated. Please stand by.
Ты куда полетел-то?
Where are you
Сокол,
floating?
ясный.
Like a bird.
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about?
Повторите, что полетело?
Could you repeat what's floating away?
Это Ваня полетел.
Vanya is floating away.
О, знаете, такие слова.
But he didn't
Такие слова всегда пугают на выходе.
fly away far. Well, it's kind of scary words for an EVA.
Куда сокол полетел?
Well,
Так, вот, 20
I
вот
said
это вот.
flying like a bird.
Это.
Okay, this is panel 20.
Это 21.
Okay, this is 21.
As we approach the 2-hour mark into today's spacewalk, the International Space Station is currently flying 260 miles over the Amazon jungle, moving from northwest to southeast. Ovchinin and Vagner currently in the process of removing and replacing a series of 4 connector patch panels, electrical connection areas for functioning of the Zvezda service module. This follows the installation of an X-ray source experiment on Zvezda that completed the first task in today's spacewalk, the 272nd spacewalk, in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Stand by. Is that it? Let me check. Please do a wiggle test. Did it go in? Yes, it did. Unintelligible. Is this the right one? Yeah, it didn't go in.
Когда вставляете, немножко колечко потянуть.
Try pulling on the ring while you're inserting it. Maybe you can't push it through the ledge. Let's remove this. I don't see it. It's covering my view. Shall I hold it? No, just stand by. Please take white cable. Maybe I'll be pushing and you'll be pulling the ring.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've hit the 2-hour mark into today's spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. It got underway at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time. The two cosmonauts
we're interfering with each other,
who are currently in the midst of what is the third spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year, the second for Ovchinin in his career and the first for Vagner. They've already installed an X-ray experiment package on the Zvezda service module and now are working in tandem on the installation of 4 different connector patch panels at 2 different work sites on Zvezda.
Now it's in. Copy. 2 hours, 1 minute is the EVA time. Copy. I have a suggestion. Please spread out the connectors on the connector patch panel and let's make a pause. Okay. Okay, this is 4. 22. I have 22. It's 20-2.
20-й плате у нас разъемы, начиная 20-2
so it's 20-2 through 20-6. All 5 connectors, all of them go to connector patch panel 20. Okay, this is 20-3. Artem, shall I start working with panel 21? Copy. Do you need him?
Я только что
Vanya?
особо ничего не делал.
I'm not doing anything. Okay, copy. You may proceed.
Алексей, а ты сфотографируешь, как ты разложил?
Alexei, did you take a photo of the connectors?
Давай после МВНовского.
Может, ее пока не закрывать, нам все равно 22 нужен.
Maybe we shouldn't close it yet because we'll need 22.
Да, ее может пока не закрывать, но все равно к ней разъем от МВН будем стыковать.
Because we will need to connect the MVN connectors.
Ты пока снимай проволочный фиксатор с этой платы.
Alexei,
Можно повязать на старую его.
please remove the wire tie and attach it to the old plate.
Я решил снять сначала.
I decided to remove it first.
Просто на камере не видно, так чтобы маркировка разъемов попадала в кадр, повернуть таким образом разъем.
And please rotate connectors in a way that the labels are visible.
Зафиксировал 21-ю плату.
Okay, I secured panel 21. Copy.
Large small.
Unintelligible.
Принято.
Copy.
Так, этот у нас здесь.
Okay, this one is here.
Здесь.
Station Moscow on SG1 for Alexander regarding electron purge in MLM.
Артем, что там про adjustable говорил?
Could you repeat your last?
Как ты страховал фиксирующую плату?
I was just asking, how did you tether the connector patch panel? You don't have to use the adjustable tether for that.
Хорошо, да. Adjustable я зацепил за якорь, чтобы
Okay.
глубину выбрать.
I hooked the adjustable tether on the foot restraint to take out the slack.
Так, снимаю плату.
Okay, I'm removing the patch panel.
Так, я снимаю видео.
Okay,
Все разъемы.
I'm taking a
Маркировку
video.
развернул вверх.
I rotated connectors so the labels are visible.
Принято, спасибо.
Copy.
Леш,
Thank you.
можно снимать транспортировочный карабин с этой платы.
Alexei, you may remove equipment tether hook from this panel.
This is Mission Control Houston. The two cosmonauts continue to work with each other in the replacement of a series of connector patch panels on the Zvezda service module on two different locations, 4 panels in all. The old connector patch panels will be bundled as part of items to be discarded by Ovchinin at the end of today's spacewalk.
Or secure the
С новой платы, которую тоже установил.
panel that Ivan is removing, and you can also remove the wire tie from the panel that you just installed. Copy. Well. I removed equipment tether, detached the hook from panel 20. Copy. Ivan, did you remove the old one? I removed the old one. Okay, please hold this. It's on red. Okay, I took it, so I'm removing. Let me secure it with the tether. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the new plate to the work site. I'm removing the wire tie from installed panel 20. Copy. And you can tie it to the old panel. Okay.
The view from the helmet camera for Alexey Ovchinin, wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes as EV1, or extravehicular crew member number 1 today. This is Ovchinin's second spacewalk, having accrued 6 hours and 1 minute of spacewalking time back in 2019 on his initial excursion outside of the International Space Station with cosmonaut Oleg Kononenko.
Power cycle it. But first remove the adjustable tether. What adjustable? Your adjustable tether.
The view 260 miles below of the South Atlantic as the International Space Station flies smoothly on, moving from northwest to southeast on this orbit of the Earth.
Your adjustable tether. Let it stay where it is for now. Artem, I shouldn't have removed the adjustable. It's just, it's not allowed to use it this way.
Yeah?
I didn't know that. I thought it's supposed to be used for tethering. Okay, 5. Do you receive the video? No, we're not receiving video from you. Okay, I'm putting back.
Получается пятых.
На слове укладываешь.
Put it up. The cable doesn't allow me to do this.
Укладываю нас сразу.
We had a brief handover. We didn't hear your last.
Ты уже укладываешь разъемы.
But my understanding is that you are securing the connectors. What? Nothing.
Потому что у них кабелей нет.
No, the thing is with the cable. So, regarding securing the removed panels, so I will put the flap on the flat surface and flat surfaces facing each other, and Lyrica clips will be facing outside. Yes, because we want to secure the MLI flap.
While we wait for the resumption of a downlink TV signal from the International Space Station, you're listening to the interpreted conversations between Russian flight controllers there in Korolyov outside of Moscow, who are in the Russian Mission Control Center, and cosmonauts Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner working outside the station, working to secure a series of connector patch panels at 2 locations on the Zvezda service module. Today's spacewalk now 2 hours and 15 minutes in duration, as the cosmonauts are continuing to work very close to the timeline on a variety of tasks that will also include the removal of a series of material science and biological samples experiments from the vicinity of the Poisk module at the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, and the relocation of a control panel for the European robotic arm that is attached to the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module.
Okay, I secured the connectors. Now, please take photos of connector configuration and Icarus payload as well.
У нас через 6 минут наступит тень.
And we have a sunset in 6 minutes.
Так, камеру включил.
I activated my camera, starting taking video. Copy.
Сначала фиксирующие платы, а потом общую обстановку вокруг.
Then take a video of the connector patch panel first, and then general view. Okay, I'm taking a video of the connector patch panels, and what's next? General environment around you. Alexei, Van, Icarus, all of these items. Okay, I see Icarus.
На MLM тоже.
And you may point the camera on the MLM as well. I just don't want to be hanging on the tethers. I'm taking a video of Alexei. Okay, solar arrays.
MLM.
MLM. More solar arrays. Okay, that's it. I'm deactivating camera for now. Yes, you can do that. Please help Alexei with bundling up the panels. Okay. Okay, I deactivated it. Copy. Unintelligible. Let's take the second removed connector patch panel. Stand by. Unintelligible. You see this? Second panel. Copy.
The securing of these 4 connector patch panels involves the disconnection and reconnection of a number of electrical connectors, taking photos of those connectors and closing insulation flaps along the panels themselves to protect them against thermal expansion and contraction as the International Space Station flies in and out of daylight and darkness.
Where's the wire tie? I didn't remove it yet. I'll give it to you. It's on this hook. Okay, then we'll need to attach them like this, but then we won't be able to remove the hook. Let me swap the hook. And we'll wrap it like this. So you removed the wire tie from yourself, right? Right? Okay, please hold. Okay, let me reattach the hook while you're holding it. Because then we won't be able to detach the hook. I think we can do it like this. You can use the ring.
Так кольцом рычаги закрыли, потому что загнули его.
But we closed the MLI flap, so we can't use it. Yeah, you can attach it to the wire tie.
Что?
Come again?
С проволокой и за проволочный фиксатор.
You can attach it to the wire tie and wrap the wire around it.
Проволока творит чудеса.
Wire ties make wonders.
Так.
All right.
Здесь с одной стороны
On one side,
зафиксировали.
we have it secured.
Так, а теперь
Now,
другой.
let's go
Снимай карабин.
from the other side. Ivan, here is the French hook.
Погоди, фал. Фал у тебя под рукой правой.
And you have the tether underneath your right arm. Okay, let's wrap it around.
Подожди.
Hold on, stand by.
Так вот.
Okay?
Вот так дальше.
Just like that. And lead it from the
Оттуда.
inside,
Вот этот с той стороны.
from this side to the other.
Так вот. Что такое? Так, сейчас, подожди.
Give me a second.
Выровняла.
All right, it's even.
Только у меня просьба зацепить
Could you
транспортировочный фал за
please
кольца проволоки.
secure the transport tether to both rings?
Да, хорошо.
Yeah, Artyom, but we need to wrap it around first. Copy.
Ты мотай, а потом.
Wrap it a little bit more.
Достаточно.
Okay, that's enough.
И с той стороны.
And on the other side,
Так,
all right.
мотали снятые 20-21 плат.
Okay,
Так, зафиксировали двумя фалами.
number 2021 is secured with the tethers.
Оба кольца проволоки.
French hooks are secured to both sides of the wire tie.
Проволочный фиксатор, платы 21.
Okay, and for
И
number 21,
начинаю распутовывать.
Alexei,
Ивану надо снять проволочный
Ivan needs to remove the wire tie, and you
МВН.
should take the cable from MVN monoblock.
Да, хорошо, принял.
Move to unintelligible.
Так, начинаем
Okay,
расфиксировать кабель от МВН.
I'm going to free up the cable from MVN. Copy.
Так, одну точку фиксации расфиксировал.
And I have 1.3,
Саму бухту можно
and the
давать своим
cable bay
проектам или джастиблам,
can be
далеко не улетала.
secured nearby so that it doesn't float away.
Да, принял.
Copy. I have the cable bay secured with the adjustable tether. Copy. And I have removed the wire tie. Let me put it and put it in the trash bag. All right, I have RP 20-2. That's the connector that I have now in my hand. What's the number?
20-2.
20-2.
This is Mission Control Houston as we approach the 2.5-hour mark into today's Russian spacewalk by Roscosmos cosmonauts Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. We are in a handover between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll pick up communications from the station video-wise momentarily. The two cosmonauts have installed a experiment package, a monoblock as it's called, that houses an X-ray detection experiment called the All-Sky Monitor, and are in the process of removing and replacing old electrical connector patch panels at 2 work sites on the Zvezda service module with new units.
Well, Artyom, I'm going to be done with number 3 soon. This is what we talked about. So the first connector needs to be secured to platform 12. And then to 20. We did not copy. Okay, so first is 3, then 20, and then 12 panel. Okay, and I am going to take, Artyom, I'm going to take the tether from the connector patch panel. Copy. Okay, I am done with number 21. Copy. Let me find the connector. My connector is H3, correct?
49U, H3.
49U, H3. Copy. And for me, 3AR. 3-2-R. That's going to be for number 20. Alexei, one of those. Right here. is yours. Got it? Could you please check the markings? Is it the one that we need? HP3-2M. Copy. Ivan, you can thread it underneath the handrail. Will do. We should probably disconnect it from the... Okay, I'm going to... Panel 12. Right. And you need to get into the cable holder. And this wire tie, and then tighten it securely. And you, Alexei, you need to route the cables carefully so that they don't tangle up. All right, hold on. Let me roll them up a little bit here. See here, it's above your head now. We probably do not disconnect it from the arrow handle. No. But you can probably pull it out, the electrical connector, from the leer. Well, you can thread it for now. Artyom. Underneath the soft handrail, right? Right, so that the cable is not in the way later. Well, it should probably go underneath the panel too. Yes, if possible. So that we don't have any issues later. All right, and it should probably be the same for Alexei too, right?
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours 37 minutes into today's spacewalk. Just to recap, Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner opened the hatch to the Poisk module airlock at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time to begin the 272nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades. This third spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year is the second for Ovchinin in his career and the first for Ivan Vagner. The two cosmonauts working in tandem installed a package containing an X-ray detection experiment called the All-Sky Monitor that was installed on a bracket on the Zvezda service module, and the two cosmonauts are working in tandem to install a series of 4 connector patch panels, new connector patch panels, at 2 work sites on the service module to replace older versions.
Do you see it now?
Once this work is complete, they will press ahead in the vicinity of the Poisk module, from which they began their spacewalk a little over 2.5 hours ago, to remove a series of experiments and to relocate ultimately at the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module a control panel for the European robotic arm. That European robotic arm will be operated from inside the space station by Alexsandr Gorbunov to maneuver Ovchinin around. He will be mounted at the end of the robotic arm. At the end of the spacewalk today to jettison a bundle of discarded items from today's excursion. The International Space Station is flying from southwest to northeast over Indonesia at an altitude of 260 statute miles. The other crew members on board the station, the 4 NASA astronauts, Commander Sonny Williams, and flight engineers Nick Hague, Don Pettit, and Butch Wilmore, are wrapping up their work for the day. They're in their evening preparations to move into a pre-sleep period that will be followed by them beginning a sleep period near the back end of today's spacewalk.
And I'm showing you the image.
Сейчас мы контроль стыковки подтвердим.
Вот я показываю, видно, нет?
Да, видно на камеру. Просьба.
Okay, we see the camera. Could you please take a picture?
Так, вот с вами маркировка, если видно.
And if you can see
Да,
the markings.
Вань, сфотографируй, пожалуйста, состояние.
And
Что?
could you please take a picture of the picture attachment panel? Copy.
Тогда перед закрытием мышки, да.
Okay, before you close the MLI, could you please take a picture? Ivan,
Так, я дошел.
monitor the connection.
До первого кабельного держателя.
All right, I got to the cable holder.
Вложить туда кабель.
And
Принято, Алексей.
I will try to put in the cable there.
Чтобы не пользоваться ключом для
Do not use the wrench. Try to press, and then the wing nut is going to start rotating. Copy.
Мне, наверное, придется ключом.
All right. I will probably have to use the wrench. right, the camera is on. Copy. All right, I am removing the attachment panel. Copy.
Можно заканчивать фотосъемку и переходить на 20 слайд.
All right, Ivan, wrap up with the imagery and start translating.
Так, а где она?
Where is it?
В конце тени осталось 10 минут.
And sunrise is in 10 seconds.
Понятно, за что она здесь.
It's not quite clear what it's holding on to with Velcro here.
Возможно, кабельный полочек-фиксатор там какой-то.
Maybe a wire tie or something.
Он сбоку намотан просто, и все в проволочку.
Well, this wire tie is just like tied around and that's it.
Получается, если там
Honestly, do whatever works. And press on. There is a wire tie that I can connect to or secure to. If you have no objections. And to the handrail. Copy.
Не мучиться от руки сначала затянуть, а потом уже Иван будет тебя догонять.
Well, maybe you can tighten the covers, and then Ivan is going to be coming right after you.
Я положил, он выскочил из леса.
Well, I put it here, but it escaped from the Lirka.
Так, оплата закончена.
All right, I am done with
Принято.
connect the panel, and I'm moving on to number 20.
Так, на 20-й я с которым стыкую.
Okay, with
У нас две задачи. Первая — уложить в лес,
number 20.
которые состыковывали внутри.
What's the goal here?
Какая задача?
You need to
23, который
secure number 23, the one that's on MP right now.
его в лесу 23, правильно?
So you want number 23 with Lirka, right? Correct.
Так, Артем завел первый
Artyom,
держатель.
I put it into
Продолжаю.
the first holder, and I am
12 план.
moving towards panel 12.
Так,
How is it?
Лирку 23, разъем ХПВ,
Ha,
ХП.
so unintelligible ha SP23.
Теперь работаем с разъемом КФП-20-2. И ответ не тот.
Okay, now work with connected 26.2. Correction 20-2.
С 22, правильно?
All right. 22, right? Correct. So it's going to be dash 22 dash 20 dash 2.
Так, засыковал, видно, нет?
All right, I have it connected. Do you see?
Принято. Нет, не видно. У нас
No,
твою правую руку.
we don't.
Играй тогда в лирку.
So,
Сейчас.
because of your right hand.
Немножко.
Let me try and move the camera a little bit.
Так.
What about now?
Наблюдаем сам
Okay, we see it.
блокировку с другой стороны.
And okay, try showing it to us from the other side.
Вот маркировка 22 на 22.
So 2 to 22.
И через
Okay, good.
2 минуты у нас
So you have the Lirka clip.
можно будет провести фотосъемку крейсера.
Unintelligible.
Вы тоже снимать?
Do you want me to remove it as well?
Конечно, фото надо отснять.
Yes, you need to remove the panel. You need to
Подожди, ну GoPro сейчас отмою там.
photograph the panel.
Хорошо, ну
Okay, we can just go with the GoPro. And you can see the all the connectors. The other thing is not. You don't need to rush, guys. Could you repeat your last? Do not rush. We are verifying that the connectors made it correctly. Copy. So for connector number 3, do you see? Are you getting anything?
Connector meeting. It is warming up.
Пока еще не включали осмотр, но прикрепил.
All right.
Вань, сейчас тебе надо
Ivan.
подумать, как снимать защитные чехлы.
Right now you have to figure out how to remove the protective covers. Moscow is coming in very low. Well, we're going to figure it out once we see it, once we get to it. The tether is attached there already, so we'll try it.
Ну, можно сейчас свои фалы размещать уже для подготовки к выполнению этой операции.
You can position the tethers now to set up for these operations. So I have to close up the plate here, not to go back to this task. Let me just inaudible. I'm going to remove it. Okay, copy.
Сейчас начнем крутить солнечные батареи для вашего перехода предполагаемого на 4-ю плоскость.
You're gonna start translating to plane 4 soon, and we'll also start solar area ops for that. Okay.
Так, ну тут вот развело.
Well, the inaudible is here. I have removed everything. I'm going to close up the MOI now. Copy.
Так, я завел во второй кабельный держатель.
And it is inserted into the second cable clamp, and it is secured now. Copy. Alexei, I have a proposal for you. Do not insert any more cable holders now. Instead, you can start connector mating or plate flow. And then you're going to do the cable clamps operations, and Ivan will start removing the covers. All right, copy. All right, so the connector patch panel is covered now.
This is Mission Control Houston, approaching the 3-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. You see them operating together along the Zvezda service module just under the solar array, one of the two solar arrays on Zvezda. They are in the home stretch of installing the fourth of 4 connector patch panels, brand new panels, to replace older versions, and hooking up all of the various cables and clamps that will hold those connector panels in place. Once that's complete, Vagner intends to remove protective covers from a device called a monoblock. That's essentially a container that was installed earlier in today's spacewalk on Zvezda that houses a payload named the All-Sky Monitor. That payload will detect, record, and downlink X-ray celestial information, a science experiment, basically an astronomical type of experiment, to collect data on X-ray sources.
Swap my hooks. I don't think I can reach here. I don't think it's going to work. Copy.
The International Space Station is flying just to the south of Alaska, about to begin a northwest to southeasterly course that will carry it across Northern California and the western United States. Again, we're at the 3-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Ovchinin and Vagner. This is the 272nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The first for Expedition 72, the second for Ovchinin, the first spacewalk in Ivan Vagner's career.
I can see that you are near connector patch panel number 12. Yes, I am near panel 12. We need connector 49 to 3. It is covered with a cap. We're going to have to uncap it. Stand by. Let me unbundle it first. Is there going to be a lot of cable slack? What do you mean? Slack? Did you say cable slack? Yes. Is there a lot of slack? Yes, I see. There is a lot. You're going to use the shortest path, and I think you're going to have to make another loop. Alexei, your cable got tangled up a bit. Make sure it is not kinked or anything. No, everything is fine with it. Actually, just bundle it. Please be careful with it. All right. Are you trying to redo something? Well, I'm going to have to, I would like to tighten this cable. All right, so I am here. The panel's open. And I need which connector?
49U-H3. Он, по идее, на тебя смотрит.
49U-X3. You should be facing it. Is it this one?
Сейчас засветка от солнца.
There's somewhere now. Yes, it's that one. 49U-X3. Yes, please tether the cap. Make sure it is tied. It is tied up to the wire tie. Okay, so you can uncap it and you can keep the cap there as it is. Copy.
Three hours and 6 minutes into today's spacewalk, Ovchinin and Vagner continue their work to wrap up the installation of a series of connector patch panels on the Zvezda service module. They're going to be closing out that work before long, and we'll be moving back to stow some of the equipment at the hatchway to the Poisk airlock before proceeding on for their next task, which will be the removal of several exposure experiments that have housed material science and biological sample experiments over the past several years.
Artem, how exactly are we supposed to tie up the covers?
То есть мы их скомкаем и...
To the plates? So are we going to just bundle them and attach them to the plates?
По сути, как полотенце подвязываем, вот аналогичная схема.
You're going to do the same as what we do with the towels, same configuration. Okay, I copy that. So the connector is mated. Copy. Alexei, stand by for connection verification, and please take photographs with the GLISA camera. Make sure that you don't take photographs of the patch panel only, but of MRM2 as well. Location that where you're at right now, or just for us to check its condition, make sure it's good. All right, so I'm going to take photographs or videos of the connector, MRM2, and the plate. And you can take photographs of Ivan too. If you can see the collimators from your position, please take a picture or video of them too. All right. No, I don't think I can get them. We're going to capture collimators once we go around the EKTS command and telemetry system. Copy. I'm going to open the cover now. Artem, stand by one, please. Yes, we still need to verify the connection. Ivan, you'll go to remove the cover, and please start with the one that's farthest from you. Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, the cover that was farthest from me is removed. Copy, that's great news. Make sure that you tether the second one, remove it, and then you're going to tie them up together. You can use an adjustable tether to tether it, and you can pull on it. I'm going to use the same hook to tether it. Are you sure that it's not going to come off? And I mean the hook that's on cover one. It shouldn't. It is tethered. Copy, Alexei, and we're watching you. You can see cover 2 is removed. Copy, Ivan. Ivan is saying that cover 2 is removed. Yes, we copy. So, do we move on to the plate, the panel next? Well, yes, you're going to have to tie it up to the panel.
This is Mission Control Houston. Ivan Vagner has removed a pair of protective covers from the X-ray experiment package that was installed by him and Alexey Ovchinin a short time ago. The first task of today's spacewalk, which is now 3 hours and 13 minutes in duration. These covers will be part of a total of 7 items that will be bundled together by Ovchinin and Vagner to be jettisoned by Ovchinin while he is at the end of the European robotic arm later in today's spacewalk. The crew is running behind their timeline, but continuing to make progress. The next series of activities will be the removal of a series of exposure experiments that have been attached to the outside of the Poisk module. That's the same module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station that houses the airlock from which today's spacewalk emanated.
Ivan, are you removing 2 covers simultaneously or one by one? No, just 2 simultaneously. All right, copy. By the way, the collimators, I was able to catch their side next to the event. So visually, can you give us your assessment? They're excellent. Copy, thanks. You can finish up photo ops. Let's secure the cables and cable holders, and we're going to start moving towards plane 4.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 16 minutes into today's spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. While they continue their work on the Russian segment of the International Space Station, the NASA crew members on board the complex, Station Commander Sonny Williams and flight engineers Nick Hague, Don Pettit, and Butch Wilmore, are about to wrap up their day's activities, a combination of scientific research, experiment activity, and maintenance aboard the complex before they begin their sleep period a bit later this afternoon.
To make sure that the connector stays in place. What do you mean?
This is the 83rd day in space for Nick Hague and Alexsandr Gorbunov, who will be operating the European robotic arm later this afternoon in support of today's spacewalk, moving Alexey Ovchinin about into position to jettison discarded items from today's excursion.
It does not come off. All right, that works. Is it going to be
This is the 198th day in space for Sonny Williams and Butch Wilmore, and the 100th day in space now for Don Pettit.
The connector patch panel. Okay, I understand now. Yes, that is no problem at all.
Ovchinin and Vagner launched with Pettit on the Soyuz MS-26 spacecraft back in September from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan. They are planning to return to Earth in early April.
Artem, the towel is tied to the cover, copy. So the fact that we tucked the MLI inside and the rings are on it, it makes it more difficult, more challenging. Yes, but in this configuration, we're going to avoid the frayed MLI and the FOD. So actually, once we get to plane 4, let's talk about it again and see if it makes any sense or not. Okay, so right now we have 3 tethers. There's one more. I guess I'm gonna have to attach one on myself. Please keep in mind that it's gonna have quite a bit of slack, and if possible, you can remove it. All right, so I'm going to attach one of those tethers on my tether, copy. Yes, you can use the tether that's shorter. You can keep it on your body. Okay, so the shorter one. And what about the longer one? Which one is it? So, Ivan, you said 3 tethers, and where is number 4? It's on me right now. So 3 tethers are secured on the bundle, and one of them is on your body. Yes, that's affirmative.
I secured the cable in a cable clamp near panel 12. And there is one more holder that is filled with other cables. It's probably better to just tie the cable with a wire tie. Yes, I agree. It's better to secure it with wire tie. Okay, I'm ready for translation. Yes, start moving.
Approaching the 3.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk, the 2 cosmonauts and their Expedition 72 colleagues aboard the station are flying 260 miles south of Panama. Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner are currently securing a bundle of discarded items, the old connector patch panels and protective covers from an X-ray experiment that was attached to the outside of the Zvezda service module, as the first task of today's spacewalk.
And when you have a view of the collimators, please turn around and take a video. Copy. Okay, we are translating to plane 4, right? That is correct.
А ты на якоре и каруса.
Ivan, you are on foot restraint? What?
Ну, я просто думал, что ты
I
в другую сторону пойдешь.
Thought that you would go the other way towards Alexei. But that's okay, I understand what you're doing. Copy.
Немного смутился, когда ты оказался чуть правее, чем я ожидал.
I just got a little confused when you got a little bit to the right from where I expected you to be.
Okay. Привязывал.
Yes, I just got there to get my tethers figured out. Copy.
Так, все прибандажировал.
Okay, I secured it, took out the slack, and I think it looks beautiful. Copy.
С твоего ракурса, с угла, так сказать, между нашими
Alexei, I wanted to ask you
еще раз заснять обстановку финальную кабеля.
To take photos of the general arrangement of cables around panel 12, and after that you are go to translate to plane 4.
Хорошо, принято.
Copy.
Так, Артем, затягивать ничего не надо по дороге, да?
Artem, I don't need to tighten anything while I'm translating. No, Alexei finished all these operations. Copy.
Сейчас Ваня закрывают немного.
Vanya is blocking my view a little bit. Okay, then finish the imagery. Vanya, not you.
С твоего положения коллиматоры сможешь заснять?
Can you take images of the collimators from where you are? Let me try.
Ой, сделаем финальную попытку, потому что
yes, we'll give it a final try.
Разработчиков заснять коллиматоры.
Because the developers asked us to take some images of the collimators. Okay.
Неумолимо летит. Да.
Time flies. That's right. I'm taking imagery of the collimators. Copy. Vanya, wave your hand to me. Okay, imagery is complete. Copy. Let's wrap this up and continue moving towards plane 4. Alexei, you go first, and Ivan, when you are on plane 3, please take the bundle. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. A good view of Ivan Vagner on the left with the Orlan suit bearing the blue stripes, and on the right, Alexey Ovchinin wearing the suit with the red stripes. The two are going to be working in concert with each other to move a bundle of items that will be discarded later in the EVA to a location where it will be temporarily parked. There are other items to be added to this bundle that will be jettisoned by Ovchinin with his feet planted at the end of the European robotic arm that is attached to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module on the Earth-facing side of the International Space Station's Russian segment. Mixed in to that conversation, Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow had a brief chat with Alexsandr Gorbunov, who's inside the complex, and who will be operating the European robotic arm a little bit later to maneuver Ovchinin to the jettisoning position. That bundle of discarded items will be jettisoned aft of the station, ensuring that there's no potential for recontact with the complex. The European robotic arm that was launched with the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module in July of 2021 has a reach of 32 feet in length, the arm itself 37 feet from tip to tip. Ovchinin will move into a foot restraint at the end of the robotic arm that has two end effectors, very much like the Canadarm2 does on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station.
So I can secure both tethers to myself, right? That's right.
Так. Это у меня болтается тоже.
Unintelligible. I removed the bundle from myself. Copy, Ivan.
Снял на третьей плоскости укладку.
And I removed the bundle on plane 3. Copy.
Панели, да?
So you are near panel 17.
Что в районе 17-й панели?
Come again?
Да, 18-й, 19-й.
Yes, I can see 18, 19.
Так, я подошел.
I'm here. Copy.
Так, Алексей, у меня к тебе вопрос. Получится ли дотянуться до плат и до основания РМД?
Can you reach the base of URMD workstation, or you'll need to swap your tethers for that?
Сейчас посмотрю.
Let me try.
В принципе, вот я рукой взялся за
I have my hand on the handrail at the base of URMD workstation, and I can secure my short tether here.
О, а у нас вот это вот что за фал? Это просто фиксируется?
And what is this tether?
Насколько я вижу, это просто транспортировочный.
As far as I see, it's equipment tether. Equipment tether. Okay, got it.
Транспортировочный. Видимо, оставили с предыдущего выхода.
Yeah, it's just equipment tether that was left from the previous EVA. Copy.
Попробую посмотреть получше позицию.
Let me try if I get into a better position here.
Да, поручни тут, конечно, забиты все.
Yes,
Их немного.
all the handrails here are quite filled with different things. Not many areas to attach to.
На поручень, который на левую плату идет, на 19.1.
So the handrail on 19-1 panel. And if you can't find a different location, you are go to attach your tether over there. Come again. From where to where? I see that you already tethered to the base, so never mind. Copy. And the panels are ready for removal. The connectors are unpowered. All 6 connectors should be good to be demated. And not all of them are mated. I think 4 of them should be mated and 2 are demated. Copy. Ivan, I have a question to you. So is this the soft tether or it's equipment tether?
Вот это еще, по-моему, там есть чехол на нем.
Is there a cover on it?
Чехол?
Cover?
Я на нем не вижу. Нет, это...
Yes, I don't see any cover.
Посередине, под левой рукой твоей.
I think it has a cover under your left hand. Yes, you mean this corrugated material?
Немножко тени не видно. Да,
yes.
Это мягкий поручень.
This is a soft tether. Yeah.
Их 2 здесь, да, получается?
And we have 2 over here.
Даже 3.
I think 3. Yes, you have 3 gap spanners over here. That's right.
Поручень, их 3 штуки здесь, подтверждаю.
And I confirm there should be 3 gap spanners in this location. Copy.
Сейчас я, наверное, за него зафиксируюсь.
Let me attach to it then. Ivan, yes?
У меня к тебе просьба.
I have
Ты
a
сможешь
request for you.
сейчас оценить над головой сверху, да, вот в РНД у нас установлено оборудование разное.
We have hardware
Телескоп находится HRT.
installed on ORMD workstation,
Будет виден замок.
and on top there is a periscope, and can you see the lock from your position?
Ну,
What lock?
замок, вот белый вот этот наш HRT, телескоп большой.
There is this white
Металлическим
periscope,
замок.
and there is a metal latch on it.
Сам стык вот этого телескопа тебе виден отсюда?
Can you see the interface of this periscope? Can you take images of it?
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 45 minutes into the spacewalk. A good view of Alexey Ovchinin from the helmet camera of Ivan Vagner. The 2 cosmonauts are working on the installation of new connector patch panels at 2 locations on the exterior of the Zvezda service module. They're making good time at the moment, continuing their work on this particular task before they stow equipment and temporarily tether the old connector patch panels to be discarded later in today's EVA. A good view of the Earth below as the International Space Station flies 260 miles above the planet.
How much time it spent here, so you can't take it to the airlock. Well, we'll just attach it to other tethers.
The 2 cosmonauts began this 272nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time. The 3rd spacewalk of the year out of the International Space Station, the 2nd for Ovchinin, and the 1st for Ivan Vagner.
So I didn't understand you, Artem. So my camera is looking down. So where is this interface location as compared to Alexei?
The station is currently flying over the South Atlantic, about to move into an orbital sunset.
Images of the
Ovchinin's first spacewalk occurred in 2019, a 6-hour, 1-minute excursion.
Okay, let me try.
Так, открыл.
As you see from Wagner's helmet camera, Ovchinin wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes, Wagner's suit bears the blue stripes.
So the connectors are in accordance with the labeling. Yes, 1 through 6. And number 6 is the high frequency cable. Copy. We have sunset in 7 minutes. Copy. Okay, I took some images. Copy. Thank you very much, Vanya. So how can I help you, Alyosha? Please pull away these cables. No, don't touch the connectors, just cables. Somebody tangled this up pretty hard. I guess we had a hero that did this. Yeah, because it's going under and it's attached over there. Can you look from the other side? Yeah, we had a smart person here who did this. What connector are you talking about? Which one is secured? It's the whole connector patch panel is secured with wire ties. Copy. Yes, I can see that. Okay, I removed 19-1. Copy. It's under your left foot. Less than 4 minutes to sunset. And we'll have a brief handover. We'll have no video and audio comm, also maybe LOS. Up. Okay, maybe I should start the next panel.
Повтори, пожалуйста.
Come again, Vanya? Should I start working with the next patch panel? Yes, if you can, please do that, secure it, and start dismantling.
Хорошо.
Copy inward.
Я беру один из фалов, который...
I'm taking one of the tethers that was previously removed. Copy. Okay.
Страховал.
Okay, I have it secured.
Алексей, Иван,
Alexei,
просьба
Иван.
свои тепловые ощущения доложить.
How do you feel temperature-wise?
Нормально.
I'm fine.
Да, нормально.
I'm feeling fine.
Принято.
Copy.
В начале выхода было хорошо и отлично.
In the beginning of EVA, we had great and good.
Так, 10-9, да.
Unintelligible.
Да, карабин фала не
Alexei,
защелкнулся.
your hook did not close on the equipment tether.
Иван, Алексей, у нас снова появился.
Ivan, Alexei, we are AOS.
Да, на связи.
Copy.
Так, снял старую плату.
All right.
Застраховано.
I have removed the old panel. It's secured.
Тоже была замотана.
Понятно, принято.
Copy.
Пропала связь.
And Alexei, before we went
Транспортировочного фала
LOS,
закрыт до конца.
could you please verify that the transport tether
У кого?
Тебя, Алексей, транспортировочный карабин не был закрыт
French
до
hook is
конца.
closed
Вверх у него.
because it was not closed earlier?
Я его уже сделал правильно.
I have already fixed that. Copy.
Ух ты.
Wow.
Что-то слишком длинный фал.
It's a very long tether.
Да. Ладно, твоя.
And here is
Сейчас я тут слежу, вот он фал длинный, она почти до
yours.
батареи долетела.
Here is your panel.
Проводник завижу. Так, у первого.
Right, for EV1 in the primary tank, we have 266 atmospheres,
Батареи 20.
battery power 27.4, 276 for the EV2.
Принято.
Copy.
Так. Держишь?
You got it?
Вот ты ее прицепил куда-то, да? Ну, она на фале, да.
And it is secured to the tether. For EV1, have panel 19.1 installed. Copy. And the transport tethers, we need to take them, right? Yes, you only leave the old one. Copy. All right, I have installed 19-2. Copy. When you figured out all the connectors, please take imagery. Copy, will do. All right, you've been out of the door for 4 hours already. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, as you heard through the interpreter. Flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov, outside of Moscow, informing Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner that they have now passed the 4-hour mark into today's spacewalk, the third spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year. The two cosmonauts are wrapping up work in the replacement of connector patch panels at 2 locations on the Zvezda service module. The old connector patch panels are being placed in a bundle and temporarily stowed. They will be discarded and jettisoned by Alexey Ovchinin later in today's spacewalk. Once this activity is complete, the two cosmonauts will be returning to the Poisk module to take out containers. Those containers will be used to stow a couple of exposure experiments, one called Vinaslavast, the other called Indicator. These are experiments that have been exposed to the environment of space to measure the effect of space and radiation on materials science samples as well as biological samples over the course of time. They will be returned inside the International Space Station and later returned to Earth aboard a Soyuz vehicle for study by engineers and scientists on the ground.
Is it possible for you to just take screenshots from the camera? Ivan, your camera is off. And Alexei's is going to be off in just a few seconds because we are approaching temperature limits. Okay.
Принято.
All right. Taking imagery. Copy.
Так, отснял.
All right. I took imagery. Copy.
Да, закрываем клапаны FT.
All right, let's close the MLI
Идем
flaps
мимо второго к выходному люку.
and proceed towards the EV hatch.
Ну, надо собрать сначала.
Let us clean it up here first.
Плюс вот этот еще.
Alexei, what about this one?
Наверное.
Maybe it's a good idea to have it secure, clean up as well.
This is Mission Control. Once the two cosmonauts wrap up final inspection of the connector patch panel work that they have been doing on the service module, they will return the old connector patch panels and temporarily stow them inside the airlock hatch. They will later be removed from the airlock, and that bundle will be jettisoned by Alexey Ovchinin. So we're standing by for the completion of this task before the two cosmonauts move on to the next series of activities, which will be the removal of several material science and biological materials experiments that have been stowed on the outside of the Poisk module. They'll be placed in containers and returned to the airlock for later study and return to Earth.
Так, все, закрыл FT.
All right, I closed the MLI.
Эти платы в FT внутрь не заматывать.
Нет, давайте не будем.
Try and tie it up here.
Давайте не будем.
Hold on. Talking over each other.
Да, вот как это
наиболее
есть,
оптимальным путем.
да, задними частями. Давай вторую, у меня тут две проволоки.
I have two wire ties here in the back.
У тебя тоже там два проволоки.
And you have two wire ties over there too, right? Yes.
Кстати, наблюдаем на видео картинки.
We have the long ones.
Что состояние клапанов?
Загорелая.
Okay, one of those panels is pretty
Сама загорелая, но состояние
dark.
намного лучше.
Yes, but the state of the MLI over those panels is much better.
Наши коллеги говорят, что предыдущие платы
Your colleagues are saying that previous panels were and MLIs were in much worse shape than these ones.
Так,
One tether is secured to me. One umbilical is secured to me. Correction. Are you going to secure it to yourself or to me? Where is the second bundle? On plane 3. All right, let me secure it to myself then. All right, and I've got the tether. All right, I got it. Okay. I have it secured. Have the bundle secured to myself with 2 tethers. Hold on, there is one more tether. Where? It's a wire tie. Secured to this thing. On ORMD. To this one, to number 4? Yes, to the left. But it used to be here. No, I removed it at the top.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 11 minutes into the spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. They have completed the replacement of connector patch panels at 2 workstations on the Zvezda service module. Next up, the 2 cosmonauts will make their way to the airlock hatch on the Poisk module with the bundle of old connector patch panels, temporarily stowing that bundle on a handrail right outside of the hatchway. So the work is continuing for the 2 cosmonauts once they have stowed this bundle of old equipment. They'll be taking out of the airlock hatch 2 containers that will be used to stow
to the bundle.
Several experiments that have been exposed to the environment of space for some time. The 2 experiments, Venaslavast, and the other experiment called the Indicator Experiment and Test Exposure Unit Experiment, a total of 3 such experiments that will be brought back inside the station for later study.
Are we done with everything near this ORMD 2? Yes. So we are going back to EV hatch. As you are moving, there will be the solar array will be rotating, and we are thinking that it's going to be easier to follow along plane 3. And then for a few minutes there will be a short LOS coming up. Copy, thank you.
The International Space Station is currently flying from southwest and northeast, about to pass over Bangkok, Thailand. Everything continuing to go smoothly with today's spacewalk that began at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time, the 272nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Alexey, Ivan, here I am with you again. Copy. We are elated to have you back. Thank you. We started moving to EV Hatch 1. So you moved by PNL 17 and getting closer to number 16, right? Affirmative. And I'm near plane 4. With unintelligible 3. Copy.
Давление в основном кислородном баллоне 250.
251 atmospheres in oxygen tank 1.
27,6.
Voltage is 27.6. It's increasing then.
А я отключил светильники.
I turned off the lights.
Зачем они в ночи нужны, да?
Yeah, right. Why would you need them in orbital night?
Слушай, что-то
Well,
не на как-то тускловато стали светить. Я включил.
Our USOS one started being not so bright, so I turned on ours.
Взял укладку.
All right, I've got the bundle. Copy, Ivan.
Перехожу на 12-ю плату сюда.
And I'm moving on to Panel 12. So you've been out for 4 hours, 18 minutes. Once we get to MRM2, I would like to suggest a discussion regarding our next tasks and the rest of the plan for the EVA. So you have some rest time planned for that moment. So I suggest we talk over what we do next during the EVA. Copy.
Предварительно скажу так, Вань, ты готовься идти к штанге БВП.
All right.
Alexei,
you will be going to the boom.
Манипулятор Еров.
And Alexei, what did you say regarding me? Alexei, you are going to position yourself next to the translation handle. And then you unintelligible PHO point. After you unintelligible bundle will be moving unintelligible. Copy. Station, Moscow, Space Ground 1 for Alexander.
У меня к тебе просьба, можешь включить и выключить и включить камеру Хека?
Кому просьба?
Who are you asking to turn off the Heka camera? Ivan, it's going to be for you. Could you please turn off and turn on your Heka camera?
Нажал 2.
All right, I pressed the button twice. Copy, thank you.
Так. Сейчас мы обойдем здесь.
All right, let us round this side.
У нас 6 минут остается.
All right, you have 6 minutes till sunrise. Copy.
До света?
Till sunrise, you said?
До света.
Yep, till sunrise.
Принято.
Copy.
Делаем вот так.
Let's do it like this. Interferences.
Так, это твоя укладка такая, да?
Is it your bundle? Yes. So you can take this one on.
Конечно. С легкой укладкой.
All of it? Yes, of course. It's pretty light.
Помочь?
Do you need help? Thank you. Actually, if you move head first, that will be better and more convenient for you.
Выходы из тени 3 минуты.
3 minutes remaining until sunrise.
Да, приняли.
Copy.
Так, где еще поручень? Вот. Где еще поручень?
Where is the handrail? Here it is. And the hatch is right behind your back. Yes, I can tell more or less.
Выходной поручень от тебя рядом, вот он.
And the handrail is right next to you, right there.
Укладку с платами
Ivan,
оставлять на поручне переходе.
connector patch panel bundle can remain on the shortcut handrail, and you can continue translation. Stand by.
Так, укладку здесь на переход.
So, where do I keep the bundle on the shortcut handrail? This is Alexsandr. I'm ready to continue. Alexsandr, we have a request for you. Please restart telemetry recording. You're going to have to stop it and turn it back on.
Плохо.
Did you copy? Not really. Is it Alexsandr? Ivan, you're going to have to keep the bundle attached to the shortcut handrail, and then you're going to start translating towards the operator post.
Сейчас.
All right.
Может, я ее ближе к ПХО туда?
Should I put it closer to the PHO? I mean the bundle on a handrail.
Я думаю, Алексей сейчас где-то в этой зоне будет формировать укладку.
Alexei is going to start assembling a bundle in this area, and also ERA is inaudible, and you're going to have to get the boom. Once Alexei gets to his work site, we're going to take a break and we will discuss what to do next.
Так, у меня свободный фал.
Okay, my unused tether is on the crew log bag. Please repeat your last. You can attach it to the handrail.
У Вани фалы транспортировочные лишние, он спрашивает.
Vanya has an extra equipment tether, and he's not sure where to attach it.
Внутренней поверхности, так сказать. Обрезе люка или где-то в той зоне.
It can be secured near the hatch edge or somewhere nearby. Okay. So I have reached the shortcut handrail. I'm going to secure in place the bundle. It's going to be attached to the shortcut handrail.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're at the 4.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner, as we lost our downlink television from the station, handing over between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system. The two crew members had returned to the hatchway to the Poisk airlock, from which they emerged to begin the spacewalk at 9:36 a.m. Central Time this morning. And you can see we're back with video, at least temporarily, showing the two crew members, Ivan Vagner wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes, Alexey Ovchinin wearing the suit with the red stripes, as they temporarily stow a bundle of equipment, old connector patch panels that were replaced with new versions. The old ones have been bundled up. They will be part of a jettisoning of that and other hardware by Ovchinin at the end of the European robotic arm later in today's spacewalk.
Yes, Artem, this is Alexei. Are you ready? Yes, this is Alexei. I'm ready to copy. Copy. So we have the following proposal for you. Alexei, you're going to move ERA to a convenient position to PHO, and Ivan, you're going to fold the BVP boom. And after that, you're going to assemble a bundle, and you're going to jettison it from ERA. Then we have a slight change to Delta when Alexei will be on the arm. Ivan, you can move to the second PV hatch to remove the vynosливость and test payloads. This is the handrail 6038. So that's actually the equipment that is attached there. We can do it last.
Принято.
Copy.
That communication between Russian flight controllers and the two cosmonauts conducting today's spacewalk involves upcoming work, most notably Alexey Ovchinin climbing aboard the end of the European robotic arm. This is a 37-foot-long arm that was launched back in July of 2021, along with the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The arm is attached to Naoka. Ovchinin will become the first crew member to climb into a foot restraint at the end of the arm and be maneuvered around by Alexsandr Gorbunov from a control panel inside the Russian segment of the station. He will be jettisoning discarded equipment that has been used and no longer is needed to be used from today's spacewalk in one bundle that will be jettisoned overboard, basically in a retrograde fashion from the station, eliminating any feasibility of recontact with the complex. This also will test loads at the end of this European robotic arm as a feasibility study to see how efficient it is for the Russian crew members to perform spacewalking tasks at the end of the arm, like telephone repairman at the end of a cherry picker.
We will get a better understanding if we need to do any manual arm movements or not. For your discretion. I'm ready, and I am monitoring. I am monitoring ERA and URM workstation. Copy. Please report when movement starts. Copy. Copy, Alexei. You are ready.
операциям.
And whenever you're ready, Alexei, you go for further ops.
Ваня прошел под крыло.
Vanya has just finished translating under the Strela boom, so good job. Copy.
Напоминаю, там
Ivan,
вот этот неудобный. И там
the reminder, the handrails there aren't that convenient to work with, and the distances are quite short, so you're going to have to tighten up your short tether. Yes, I'm looking exactly at that. I'm thinking how to do that.
Артем, скажешь тогда, как
Artyom,
эра начнет двигаться?
can you please tell us once Era starts movement? Yes, before it starts, we will give you a heads up. And I'm going to secure an equipment tether and the bundles on the inner MRM2 handrail. Copy. Alexei, I got tangled up on the orange tether here. Okay. Wait a second.
Он у тебя вокруг головы обмотан.
It is wrapped around your head.
Ноги подними.
Please move your legs up, and it's going to come off. Did you say arms? No, legs. Tilt your head down.
Да, вот так.
No.
Поворачивайся влево.
Turn to the left.
Нет.
No, other way. The other way. This is to the right then. Well, I guess, yeah.
Так, еще чуть-чуть. Еще чуть-чуть.
More?
Не надо, зря ты это сделал.
No, you shouldn't have done that.
Так, сейчас подожди, я подойду.
So wait a bit. I'm going to move closer to you. I'm going to help you.
Это что за фал?
What tether is it?
Это, наверное... Что там? Так, сейчас, подожди, короткий фал. Скакую.
Let me tether my short tether. I'm not quite reaching it yet.
Просьба
Alexei,
о своем теплоощущениях своих.
Ivan, how are you feeling?
У меня все в порядке с теплоощущением.
I'm fine in terms of the temperature. This is EV1. And EV2, Ivan, feels fine as well. Copy?
А сейчас что происходит у вас? Можете рассказать ваше состояние?
So what's going on?
Okay, copy.
Can you tell us how you feel?
Мы работаем над этим.
And inaudible, the paper, we're still working on it.
Он начнет движение.
Alexei, you're going to have to turn towards the arm now. We are about to start movement. Stand by one, please.
Alexey, Ivan, как слышно?
Alexey, Ivan, this is Alexsandr.
How do you
Do you
read me?
copy me?
This is
Yes, we
Alexsandr.
copy you loud and clear.
Alexsandr, You're coming in low, but we can hear you.
Again, let's
This is
do the
Alexander
check on space to ground
2. How do you read me?
You know, you're too low,
please
Alexander.
move the mic
Maybe the mic should be
closer
closer
to your
to your
mouth.
mouth.
We can hardly hear you.
Home check on space to ground 2.
Home
This
check.
is Alexander.
How
Yes,
do you
now
read
it
me?
is just great.
Loud and clear now. Okay, great. I'm ready to start era movement. Are you ready? Stand by. Okay, I'm in position. No, I can't really see it very well. What can't you see? The image on Ivan's or from Ivan's camera. I will be monitoring it. I don't think you're going to get any camera images, so I will be broadcasting everything with my voice. All right, so we're going to start movement now. Yes, let's do that. Starting your motion confirmed. I see it. Ivan, how are you doing? Where are you? Well, I'm next to the BVP boom. I think it should be going further down in the grapple fixture. And you need to analyze flaps. I cannot see anything. Stand by. I cannot see it now. It should be next to handrail 6033 in the bio-risk experiment area. Okay, I'm attached to 6034 now. It is farther down. So I guess I'm going to have to swap to the next one, but the Strela boom is in the way. It is secured on the same handrail, 6033. Yes.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 43 minutes into today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts are back at the hatchway of the Poisk module. They have temporarily stowed a bundle of old connector patch panels that were replaced with newer versions earlier in today's excursion. They're in the process of removing a boom associated with an experiment called the indicator experiment, which has been on the outside of the Poisk module. That experiment has monitored gases in the atmosphere around the International Space Station. They're also going to be removing samples from an experiment called the Vinoslavost that are exposed to the space environment for extended periods of time for study.
What am I supposed to do? So this is handrail 6033.
In the meantime, inside the station, cosmonaut Alexsandr Gorbunov is in the process of beginning to move the European robotic arm into a position that will allow Ovchinin to move into a foot restraint at the end of the 37-foot-long arm He will be jettisoning discarded items no longer to be used on the station that have been collected during today's spacewalk, a total of 7 items in all in a single bundle that will be tossed in a retrograde fashion away from the station to prevent any possibility of recontact with the station itself. With the spacewalk just a few minutes shy of the 5-hour mark, we're standing by for any further word from the Russian flight controllers on what the forward plan is regarding the back end of today's spacewalk and what work will be remaining for the cosmonauts outside in this excursion.
One connector there, the number is inaudible and you need to demate it.
Это окончательная точка эры или еще будет движение?
Is it the final destination for ERA, or are we going to move with some more? No, the motion has stopped now, ERA motion, and you're going to do manual adjustments only from this point on. Copy?
Да, Саш, на связи. Ну вот, пока остановился, тогда ждем, что Алексей скажет, правильно? До 5:09. Саша, нужно выполнить сейчас 4-ю и 5-ю задачи, и мы можем потом уточнить операцию.
So the cable is demated. Copy?
Более удобное положение занять.
And visually, I estimate that this is a good position for entry. To the workstation. And we just got the video back. So, are you getting the video now? Yes, we are getting the video.
And back with that downlink video from the station as it flies from northwest to southeast, just to the southwest of Los Angeles, over the eastern Pacific.
Can we use them as attachment points? Yes, you can do that.
Inside the station, Alexsandr Gorbunov has completed the motion from a workstation inside the Russian segment of moving the European robotic arm to the orientation in which Alexey Ovchinin will be planting his feet in a foot restraint at the end of the arm. A little bit later on in today's spacewalk, he'll be armed with a bundle of items to be jettisoned, including the boom for the indicator gas monitoring experiment, the 2 pieces of a monoblock cover, 2 covers basically that shrouded the X-ray experiment that was installed on the service module earlier in today's spacewalk. That bundle also including 4 connector patch panels, the older ones that have been replaced now with new versions, and the monoblock cover and the panels to be bundled along with all of this other equipment into a single package that will be jettisoned aft and 30 degrees down from the end of the European robotic arm to that will ensure that the jettisoning of this equipment will not have any potential of recontacting the station.
There is a wire tie there and towels. I do not see it, frankly speaking.
Так, а если снизу, вот справа снизу, нет?
Can you check a bit, the area a bit to the right and down? I do not see it. Actually, it is on the left, under your feet. Artem, am I going to fold it? Yes, Ivan, you can fold it. Fold it first, and then you're going to have to tether it, and then you'll start the removal. So for me to fold it, I need to undo the wind knob. Yes, that's correct, and it is slightly spring-loaded as well. Inaudible, copy.
Alexey.
Alexei? Yes.
Специалисты просят уточнить,
The specialists are asking if any more manual adjustment is needed, or the current position is good. I think that no adjustment is needed, and I think that this position is good. Copy.
The two cosmonauts in the vicinity of the Poisk module that you see at the bottom of your screen. Ovchinin confirming to the Russian flight controllers that he likes the positioning of the European robotic arm. He'll be climbing aboard the arm a short time from now and will be transported by Gorbunov to the jettisoning position that will be monitored by Ivan Vagner.
He's going to need the container.
Again, one bundle of equipment to be discarded by Ovchinin that will include the boom for the indicator gas monitoring experiment, two covers that shrouded the all-sky monitor, the monoblock or the package for that X-ray experiment that was installed on the outside of the service module earlier today, and four old connector patch panels that were replaced with newer versions. 7 items in all in that one bundle. And from Ovchinin's helmet camera, a good view inside the Poisk airlock on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The station is currently flying to the west of Mexico City, moving from northwest to southeast. Okay, I folded the post. Okay, now use adjustable tether to attach it, and then remove the latches from handrails on the post in the middle. Artem, on the base. So there are 2 latches on the handrail.
That's the location.
Я могу вот такие укладки с фиксирующими платами на одном фале оставить.
Take these connector patch panels and have this bundle on one tether. Yes, you can do this. It's just this way it will be more convenient to tie them together. Okay, yes, you can use one handrail and one tether.
ЛСГ-1 для Александра. ЛСГ-1.
Alexsei?
Да, отвечаю.
Yes, go ahead.
Сейчас Ера практически готова к принятию тебя на свой борт.
Is ready for you to ingress, but we are one command away, and we're waiting for you to come close.
Подводить вручную не надо.
And then you need to confirm that no manual adjustment is needed.
До нее не докасаться.
So please don't touch ERA unless we give you a go. Copy.
Артем, начинаешь 60-33 там.
Artem, starting from 60-33, handrail.
Ну давай, где две, где тебе удобнее?
Yes, well, you can start with the handrail with two posts attached or the other one.
Я понял, да.
Okay, I understand.
Где снимается?
Then please start working where it's more convenient for you.
Так, а есть ли смысл мне сейчас две укладки с фиксирующими платами вместе фиксировать?
Does it make sense for me to attach the two bundles with connector patch panels and then attach the BVP boom? Or maybe I should do it differently, or it doesn't matter? I think it doesn't matter. I just don't want to lose time. I want to bundle them together now. Yeah, that was the idea. Vanya?
Да.
Yes?
Если adjustable сейчас мешается,
if adjustable interferes with your operations, you may tether and then remove it. But once you remove BVP completely, you need to secure it with the adjustable again. I'm fine now. Okay, copy. It's just not very convenient to reach to that area.
Flying to the west of Peru, the International Space Station continues its journey from northwest to southeast. You're looking at the helmet camera from Alexey Ovchinin as he continues to bundle a number of items that were removed from the International Space Station's Russian segment earlier today during this spacewalk. He is putting them in a single bundle that he will jettison after he climbs aboard the end of the European robotic arm that has been placed in position for that jettisoning by cosmonaut Alexsandr Gorbunov, operating the arm from a control panel inside the Russian segment. We have now hit the 5-hour mark in today's spacewalk. Everything continuing to go very smoothly for the two cosmonauts in this 272nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
I removed 2 posts. 1 left. Alexei?
Да.
Yes.
Если ты закончил
If you are finished with bundling, we have one request.
Положение Еры.
Can you take a photo of error position from the gap spanner? We don't have these views, so we would like to have imagery. Okay, let me finish this. Okay.
This is Mission Control in Houston, 5 hours, 7 minutes into today's spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. Ovchinin near the European robotic arm, continuing to bundle equipment, a total of 7 items into a single bundle that he will jettison from the end of the European robotic arm a short time from now. That discarded equipment includes a boom from a experiment no longer being used on the station, 2 monoblock covers that were used to cover the X-ray monitoring experiment that was installed earlier today on the Zvezda service module, and a total of 4 obsolete connector patch panels that were replaced with new panels as part of today's spacewalk.
Moscow, EV2, go ahead.
На связи.
Go ahead, Ivan.
Снял.
I removed
Сейчас буду.
the hardware and I'm starting movement towards Alexei. How copy?
Принято.
Copy.
Так, а я заснял видео по
And I took a video of ERA arm. Copy. Thank you, Alexei.
This view looking straight into the airlock of the Poisk module from Alexey Ovchinin's helmet camera. The final work underway between him and Ivan Vagner to bundle up the items that will be jettisoned by Ovchinin a short time from now, once Ovchinin makes his way to the European robotic arm to plant his feet in a foot restraint at the end of the 37-foot-long ERA, as it is known by its acronym, the European Robotic Arm.
Yes, I see it.
Что?
What?
Вижу укладку. Так, погоди.
I can see the bundle.
Тут фалы лезу.
I have some feathers here going inside.
Russian flight controllers indicating that while Ovchinin is working the jettisoning of the discarded items from today's spacewalk, Ivan Vagner will be removing panels of samples from the Vinoslavost experiment that have been exposed to the space environment for extended periods of time.
So I made the bundle. I just need to wrap around.
Ваня дошел до выходного люка с укладкой.
Vanya, I'm with the bundle near the EV hatch, and we're now going to attach connect-to-patch panels to it.
надо попробовать ее в лирке защелкнуть.
I think we need to try to put it into the Lirka clips.
Подожди, сейчас зайду.
Let me approach you.
Так, все. Давай что-нибудь подержу тогда.
Let me hold something.
Так.
Okay.
Нет, так не пойдет.
No, this won't work.
Так. Что такое-то?
Something interferes.
Ты зацепи на фал ее, а то ты на adjustable.
Attach it to the tether. You're using adjustable tether, which is short.
Как раз есть один фал.
Unintelligible.
Все зацепил?
Okay, I have it tethered with the adjustable.
Так, сейчас, подожди.
Okay, stand by. Okay.
Получилось?
What's going on?
Да, наденется. Ясно, получилось.
I think I got it.
Так, есть.
It's done.
Замотал.
I attached it.
С двух сторон?
On both sides?
Да, с двух сторон.
Yes, both sides.
Погоди, вот сейчас с той стороны.
Stand by.
Если хотя бы.
Let me check the other side.
В принципе, у нас получается один фал на раме.
So we have one tether on the frame.
Я думаю, одного фала достаточно.
I think one tether should be enough.
Укладок снимаю фал.
So I'm removing the tether from the bundles.
Мы на одном файле можем транспортировать эту?
Artem, can we transport this bundle with one tether? So, Alexei, you will be ingressing the ERA, and Ivan will give the bundle to you. So you will be controlling it all the time. So I think one tether should be enough.
Да, я думаю, никуда не выскочит. Полотенце будем снимать?
Are we going to remove the towels? If you didn't remove them, then just leave them in place.
Полотенце сюда привязывать не будем. Оттолкнем просто.
The towels, they will be jettisoned separately. Copy.
Так, ну я тогда начинаю двигаться к Эре.
So I'm starting to move towards ERA.
Видео с камеры Алексея.
Unintelligible.
Там было видео с камеры Ивана, но сейчас опять видео с манипулятором.
Принято, шеф. Такая просьба, у тебя с гарнитурой вот плохо разборчиво слышно слова. То ли с гарнитурой, может, с микрофоном что-то, может, подальше говорить, просто очень плохо слышно.
Сейчас проверка связи, сейчас хорошо слышно.
Ну, так же вроде. А есть возможность, там, гарнитура какая-нибудь там рядом есть, чтобы поменять?
Ну, это не быстрое дело.
Опять не расслышал.
Okay, I attached it to myself, attached the bundle to myself, and I'm starting to move. Let me translate first. Yes, I'll start movement and you'll get there.
Так, Алексей, вопрос по поводу финального выравнивания.
Alexei, do we need final adjustment?
Вот сейчас я смотрю.
I'm checking right now.
Сейчас я смотрю, с какой стороны лучше подойти.
I'm just trying to determine from which side it is better to approach.
Принято. Напоминаю, что длинный фал надо будет запаковать за один из поручней на концевом эффекторе за кольцо.
Tether needs to be attached to one of the handrails on the end effector, and the other tether will need to be secured to the workstation. So the long tether, I need to secure it to the circular handrail. No, it's part of the per-M workstation. There are handrails on the end effector that you'll need to attach it to. There's a ring, right, I understand. Yes, there is a ring on the handhold. Copy.
Артем, знаешь что?
Artyom, you know what?
Вот в том положении, что эра стоит,
In the position that we have ERA currently,
опустить
we can go down to PHO by about 20 centimeters. Copy.
Саш, по Y 4 шага сделай.
All right, Alexander, 4 steps. Could you do that?
Саш, на связи. Слышали мы, да, что они хотят по ХО подойти по плюс Y на 4 шага.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 24 minutes into today's spacewalk. A good view of the Poisk module at the bottom of your screen. And in close proximity, Ivan Vagner and Alexey Ovchinin. Ovchinin, the higher of the two cosmonauts wearing the suit with the red stripes. The European robotic arm is in position for Ovchinin to ingress a foot restraint at the end of the arm. All of the items that he will jettison have been collected and bundled into a single package.
Copy.
As Ovchinin is conducting that jettisoning work from the end of the European robotic arm, the first time that a crew member has been at the end of the arm, Ivan Vagner will be gathering exposure units and payload panels that are going back inside the Poisk module at the end of today's spacewalk.
Так, один шаг у нас 5 сантиметров, правильно? Значит, 4
сантиметров. Плюс Y можешь нажать, ты сейчас выберешь.
То есть один раз конформ будет 5 сантиметров.
20 сантиметров.
Судить 4 раза. Принято. Сейчас тогда свяжусь, скажу, что...
Error movement confirmed.
Я не вижу движения.
I don't see anything.
Что с ним?
Алексей, Иван, как слышно?
Alexey, Ivan, how copy?
Сейчас начнется движение. 4 раза по 5 сантиметров.
All right. The movement is about to start.
Да, наблюдаю движение.
Movement confirmed in the correct direction. Copy.
Может быть, 3 раза все-таки, а? Не 4.
Maybe 3 times, not 4.
И потом третий скажем.
Well, 2 more is for sure, and then we'll let you know.
Через 1,5 минуты будет день.
Just wanted to let you know that there will be
Принято.
sunset in 1.5 minutes.
Еще 2 раза. Мне кажется, 1.
2 more times.
2 шага сделал, следующий.
2 steps. I've already done 2. Okay, do 2 more.
Крайний шаг. Так, еще 1 шаг делал.
Last
Подверните метр.
step.
Да, подтверждаю.
Okay. Making another step. Affirmative.
Да, вот так, я думаю, будет.
I think that's enough.
Принято.
Copy.
Да, Саша, отвечаю.
This view again, Alexey Ovchinin, his feet planted in foot restraints at the end of the European robotic arm, as Alexsandr Gorbunov, operating the arm from inside the Russian segment of the station, prepares to move Ovchinin into the orientation for jettisoning the bundle of items collected during today's spacewalk. One boom from an experiment, 2 covers that were used to cover an X-ray experiment that was installed earlier in today's EVA, and a series of 4 old connector patch panels that were replaced by newer versions.
And Alexey, you have a go to ingress area. Copy.
Артем, у вас видео есть?
Artyom, are you receiving the video from my camera? Yes. Ivan, we are receiving the video.
То есть видно Алексея, да?
So you can see Alexey, right?
Видно, видно.
Yes. We confirm we can see Alexey. Ivan?
And as Ovchinin is preparing to be moved at the end of the European robotic arm to the jettisoning position, the Russian flight controllers in Korolyov outside of Moscow.
While Alexey is still busy, is it better for you? Is it better to go back to PHO or to the Strela boom?
As Ovchinin is moving towards the foot restraint at the end of the European robotic arm to be positioned for the jettisoning of the discarded items, the Russian flight controllers in Korolyov that you see in this balcony view of their control center outside of Moscow have elected to defer the final task that had been planned for today, the moving of a control panel for the European robotic arm from one location to another at the base of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. This control panel that had been intended to be moved is not normally used for European robotic operations. That is controlled as it is today by a cosmonaut inside the Russian segment. The use of that control panel externally would need a specific spacewalking task for its use outside. The only reason that it would have been moved today would have been to free up a translation path at that part of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. It is not a critical activity and will be deferred to a later Russian spacewalk.
Alexei, we see you near the Parem anchor or yakari. What side is the best to take the bundle from? Well, let Ivan get close to me first, and then we'll estimate what's the best course of action. And can I secure my short umbilical to the ring? Copy. Artyom, it was a question. You can secure your short umbilical to the handrail. Do I secure it to the ring? Yes, you can secure it to the ring or wherever it's convenient. Well, if I switch to the other side, just one handrail and there will be two rings. I'm using one for a French hook. So basically I have a French hook there. Take the long umbilical from error, and the short umbilical can be to the handrail of the Karayam adapter. They can be, also Karayam has stripy handrails there as well, so you can use those too. Alexei, right above your head with red stripes. Yes, you can use striped handrails on Parem as well. So a workstation, so that you can get to those red stripy handrails. So, between your legs, like this. Okay, I have ingressed the anchor. Take a picture. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 36 minutes into the spacewalk by Ovchinin and Vagner. Ovchinin has placed his feet in a foot restraint at the end of the 37-foot-long European robotic arm. He is in position to jettison the bundle of items that will be discarded from today's spacewalk. Vagner will be handling that bundle to him. We're currently in a nighttime pass. Although it is not mandatory, it is desirable that we wait for daylight. The International Space Station is flying from southwest to northeast, just to the east of the island of Madagascar. So we'll see how all of this progresses and whether we just stand by for daylight or whether we proceed as planned to jettison this bundle at the appropriate time when Ovchinin is ready.
222 is the atmospheric pressure, and 20.76 volt is for the battery. Copy. Voltage for the battery. Copy. Ivan? Say, unintelligible for Strela. Just give me the bundle with the tether. All right, send it over to here.
So?
You got it? Yeah, let me grab it a little bit more securely. I got it. I'm letting it go, and we need to secure the table, the tether here. Okay, and I'm working with the French hook. All right, push it up a little bit. All right, I'm holding the tether. Got it? I've got the bundle from Ivan. The bundle is secured to ORM handrail, and we can translate to the jettisoning point. Let Ivan place himself near the translation handrail. Hold on, give me a sec.
Да, сейчас не будем манипулятором управлять.
Так, значит, смотри, сейчас...
All right, I am on the translation handrail. Copy. Continue to get to the crew lock bag so that you would grab it with the container and move to EV hatch 2.
Все, Саш, переводим operational. Стоп, пока не переводи.
Уже перевел.
Саш, верни в стендбай сейчас.
Как ты думаешь, как удобнее будет тебе идти?
All right, what do you think? What's the best way for you to get there?
Оба фала на себя.
Okay, where do I secure the tethers? Both tethers to yourself. So I only need the bag, not the crew lock bag, right? Yep, and we'll still have to untie the bag. Okay, and the bag floated on its own. Wow, it wants to go home already. Well, it's convenient. Grab one bag. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Please secure it. There should be a second point that it's secured by.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 44 minutes into today's spacewalk. Alexey Ovchinin is at the end of the European robotic arm, his feet planted in foot restraints, as he prepares to jettison a bundle of discarded items from today's spacewalk. That includes a boom from a gas analyzing experiment, two covers from an X-ray experiment installed earlier today on the Zvezda service module, and a series of 4 old connector patch panels. They're all bundled in a single package. Ovchinin is standing by for a go from flight controllers in Korolyov at the Russian Mission Control Center before he jettisons this bundle, which will be cast away aft and pitched down 30 degrees from the station to ensure that there would be no potential for recontact with the orbital outpost. This is the first time an item has been jettisoned from the European robotic arm.
Copy.
Also involved is an analysis of the loads imparted on the arm by Ovchinin as he casts this bundle away.
All right, so let's go down this handrail. All right, I found that dirty towel. I saw it. I saw it as well. Copy, Ivan. Don't touch it yet.
This is Mission Control Houston, just a few minutes shy of the 6-hour mark in today's spacewalk. Russian flight controllers sending commands to position the solar arrays on the Zvezda service module into the proper orientation so that Alexsandr Gorbunov inside Zvezda can maneuver Alexey Ovchinin, who's at the end of the European robotic arm, into the jettison position.
Payload. All right, Ivan, and now we're starting aero movement. Ivan, what do you think is best? Should we start with выносливость or the other one? I think with выносливость. With the test. The test is easier. And just get rid of the container. Is it just one panel? The other one is next to...
While Ovchinin is being maneuvered by Gorbunov at the end of the European robotic arm into the correct position to jettison this bundle of discarded items, Vagner is collecting samples from the Vynoslavast and exposure experiments. Those will be brought back inside the airlock on the Poisk module at the conclusion of today's spacewalk.
With the large one. Ivan.
And as mentioned earlier, Russian flight controllers have decided to forego the movement of an external control panel for the robotic arm from one location to another at the base of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. It is not needed for most spacewalk operations involving the arm. Most of the operations will be conducted from a control panel inside the Russian segment, such as today's operation, where Gorbunov is commanding the arm, with Ovchinin at the end of the 37-foot-long appendage. The activity that had been planned for today to move that control panel from one location to another at the base of Naoka was designed to free up a translation path at that part of the laboratory module, but it is not a critical activity and will be deferred to a later spacewalk.
Сделал 4 шага. Застраховал. Марш.
It is secured. Large, small is secured. Copy.
Да, Саш, сделали 4 шага?
Запуск сзади.
Да, я на связи.
Да, 4 шага сделал.
Хорошо, принято.
Так, Артем, я не одной точки фиксации хватает.
Artem, will one to the point be enough or not? Yes.
Перешел.
Да, и выдаем старт 7-й задачи.
Принято, выдаю старт 7-й задачи. Сейчас во втором канале предупрежу. Алексей? Да.
Alexei?
Сейчас начинаем движение.
Go ahead. So we're going to start translation now to the position. Yes, copy that, ready.
Слушаю.
7-й последовательности. Ну, пока только первый шаг. Он долго идет, да? Первый экшен.
Принял, нажми стоп.
Принято, выдайте. Выдал стоп.
Переведи стендбай.
Принято.
Так, а он с ручкой не вылазит прям тогда?
And it's going to come out with a handle on it, right?
Я выдал стендбай.
Vanya, inaudible.
Шашку замка аккуратненько подвязать.
So you're going to have to tie up the latch very carefully.
Не нажимается, да, Саш?
Алексей, пока движение не начали, сейчас ожидаем.
Alexei, the arm is not in motion yet, but we're still standing by for it. Copy.
Чтоб Москву разговорил.
Стендбай не нажимается?
Ну, я один раз выдал, он, наверное, не выдался. Еще раз попробуй.
Нет, зайди в меню сейчас.
Зашел.
Стоп.
Зашел.
Минус Y зайди.
Зашел.
Дискард нажимай.
Велкро была лишней, скорее всего, этого мешка.
There is an extra Velcro here, most likely, and that's the handle.
Все, перешел в стендбай.
Переходим в авторежим.
Перешел в авто.
Выдаем старт, цельной сдачи.
Принято. Алексей. Ожидаю.
Alexei, yes, I'm standing by. Copy that. Ivan?
Да.
Go ahead.
Финальное, так сказать, утрамбовывание сделать уже с тестом, чтобы сейчас силы не терять.
Moscow is inaudible. Should we bundle it up together and put it in the kulak bag? The arm is in motion. Copy. Copy. Motion confirmed.
This is Mission Control Houston. As we close in on the 6-hour mark of today's spacewalk, the report from Moscow is that Gorbunov, inside the Russian segment, is now moving the European robotic arm with Ovchinin at the end of the arm in a foot restraint to the jettisoning position. We're closing in on moving into an orbital sunrise as well, which is desired for visibility of the actual jettison itself, which will be aft of the space station structure and pitched 30 degrees down to ensure that there is no potential for recontact with the station.
Yeah. Yes.
Так, он около люка где-то, да?
It should be near the hatch somewhere, correct? Yes.
Артем, сколько до света осталось?
Artem, how much time do we have remaining before sunrise? Less than 30 seconds. Coming up in 30 seconds, copy. Test is located on the EV hatch handrail, number 6003. Is it on this side or other side? Okay, I can see it. It is at the top. Copy.
ВКД 6 часов ровно.
EVA elapsed. Time is 600 hours. 6 hours, 00 minutes. Copy.
Я вижу Ваню.
Copy, and I see Ivan.
Можешь включить камеру глиссер?
Alexei, if possible, could you please turn on the glisser camera and film the environment in general, and you can also put it on your chest and keep it there through the EVA copy. And Ivan, same for you. Once you remove the test payload and put everything in the crew log bag. Okay, what is this thing here? That should straighten out in weightlessness. Please repeat your last. What are you talking about, Ivan? I forgot what it's called. Please repeat your last. Is it the carbon composite material? What is it? Oh, do you mean TKKM? I guess that's what it is.
This is Mission Control Houston, just beyond the 6-hour mark into today's spacewalk. A great view of Alexey Ovchinin at the end of the European robotic arm.
We don't need it.
The station flying over eastern Mongolia at an altitude of 260 statute miles.
Alexei, how are you feeling? Fantastic. So, what do you think about it? I think everything is great. Copy. Alexei, for your information, you're gonna have a message on your display in about 5 minutes. It's gonna be nominal message, and Moscow is inaudible. Copy. And Ivan, you're going to have the same indication a bit later. Artem? Are you getting the video from the camera? Can you see it? Yes, I got distracted here for a second, but I am watching it now. So I cannot thread it out. And do you know why? Well, actually, Alexei, it got unstuck, and also the arm is in the final position. Copy. Yes, Ivan, I forgot to mention that there is thread in there, and it was not in the optimal position. It was secured with a wire tie or something. Alexei? I think I'm going to have to wait a bit. Okay. So, Ivan is going to finish up his actions now. Maybe he will be able to watch you then. So, the large tethered floppy. Floppy one. So you're going to remove the test payload now, and will you be able to monitor Alexei from whatever position? Well, actually, yeah, I can see the E-right is on the right from me. Can you see him? Yes. All right, so yes, I just got a message that the layer cartridge is limited. So what should I press, menu or something else?
У меня есть подстрочки и на самом табло.
So I got the indication on the display and inaudible.
Так, ну что, в принципе,
all right, so
я готов к отбросу.
I'm ready for jettisoning. Alexei, stand by. We're going to wait for Ivan. We want to make sure that he can take a video of that. All right, copy all.
Одни блокеры вокруг.
Не часто что-то выбрасывается со станции.
But all this...
As the International Space Station passes over the Northwest Pacific, Alexey Ovchinin is in position for the jettisoning of the bundle with the discarded items from today's spacewalk, just waiting for Ivan Vagner to arrive nearby so he can shoot both video and stills of this procedure.
Look at
Once the jettisoning is complete, the expectation is that the two cosmonauts will begin to clean up and gather all their tools and other associated equipment and make their way back toward the airlock on the Poisk module.
Photographs done, for sure. So the second one now, that's it.
Да.
Тогда предложение.
So with that, I have a proposal for you to translate directly to the Strela.
Прямо к стреле.
Okay, directly towards the Strela boom. Yes, correct?
Ты прямо проходи через катушку.
So move directly. You're going to pass the reel, and then you're going to be at the Strela, near the Strela translation ring, and that's going to be your position for filming.
Насколько еще по времени свет будет?
So, how much time do we have remaining of the date pass? We still have a long time. More than 1 hour of sun pass. 50 minutes. That's great. Copy. Are you getting my helmet camera video, Artem? Yes, we are. Ivan?
Да.
Go ahead.
Вот на этом самом месте
Position yourself at this location, turn the camera on, point it towards Alexei, and we're going to start jettisoning ops. Copy. But stand by. Let me secure myself here. And I have moved over the reel. Copy. Where is Alexei? There he is.
Тут один прицеп остался, может быть, имеет смысл в нем.
So you just have to swap books one more time. I don't know if it makes sense at this point.
Один прицеп карабина, чтобы
I was saying that you're going to have to swap books one more time to make sure that the boom is not in the way. And also, on my go, you can start filming. Also,
Алексей, все, приготовься.
Alexei, get ready.
И производи отталкивание.
Please release equipment tether and you'll go for jettisoning. Copy.
Глиссер включен, да?
Is glisser on? Can you confirm? My glisser camera is on. Copy.
Что, я готов.
Well, I'm ready. This is EV1. Copy, and you'll go for jettisoning. Here it goes, it's floating away. Copy. And it's going away nicely. Yes, not bad.
Вешай фал транспортировочный.
Alexei is
And flight controllers reporting a good jettisoning by Alexey Ovchinin at 3:49 p.m. Central Time, 4:49 p.m. Eastern Time, as the International Space Station flew 260 miles over the Pacific Ocean.
You can do that, and you're going to have to turn it off.
That bundle that was cast away by Ovchinin contained a boom from a gas analyzing experiment, 4 old connector patch panels that were replaced with new panels earlier in today's spacewalk, and 2 covers for an X-ray detection experiment that was also installed on the Zvezda service module earlier today.
Wow, the bundle looks so beautiful with the Earth in the background. Well, of course, we're going to review this video several times, and also we're about to start translating back to PHO, transfer compartment copy.
Я говорю, 8-й общий таск, а дальше будет одно из 2 положений. 9-й и 10-й.
Да, сейчас мы выполняем вот таск, тут 3 будет мультиджет дно, а потом мы перейдем на 10-й таск. И пойдем в точку к ПХО.
Принято. То есть идем откуда начинали?
Да, все верно. Выходи в СГ-2 и взаимодействуй с ребятами.
Алексей, начало движения манипулятора.
Alexei, the arm is about to start motion. Copy, I'm ready.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 16 minutes into today's spacewalk. A good view of Alexey Ovchinin at the end of the European robotic arm.
I can see that the arm is in motion.
3 minutes ago, he jettisoned a bundle of discarded items from today's spacewalk that saw the two cosmonauts complete a variety of tasks, including the installation of a container with a new X-ray detection experiment that was installed on the Zvezda service module, the removal of 4 connector patch panels from 2 work sites on the Zvezda, and the replacement of those connector patch panels with 4 new similar panels, the removal of exposure units for a series of different material science and biological sample experiments, and the ultimate jettisoning of a bundle of those discarded items by Ovchinin just a few minutes ago. The one task that was deferred to a future spacewalk, not a critical activity, was the planned relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm. But that external panel would only be used for a very small sample of Russian spacewalks to be conducted in the future. Today's European robotic arm operations were conducted, as most will be, from a control panel inside the Russian segment. Today's robotic arm operator was Alexsandr Gorbunov.
Для информации, у меня видео с локтевой камеры зависло уже достаточно давно. Что на РСМЛМ, что на РСС.
Принято.
Алексей, промежуточная остановка.
Alexei, we're going to make an intermediate stop. Copy.
Патрон ограничен, сообщение.
The cartridge is limited. This is the message that I just got. Copy, Ivan.
Да, continue и 10, правильно?
Да, как Алексей Геннадий Михайлович рассказывал.
And Alexei, did you copy Gennady's message? Yes.
Доделаем сейчас.
Yes, and we're going to finish it up here.
Что с каждым поручнем, приближающимся к люку,
I have a feeling that your voices become more and more excited. They sound more and more excited the closer you are to your destination with each handrail that you pass. Well, we still have a few things to do. Are we going to take the towels too? No. We are going to jettison the towels along with our towels that you're going to use to wipe your suit.
Мы будем использовать полотенце с крылок-бэга.
Are we going to use the crew log bag towels? Correct. Those first, but actually whatever works best for you.
Да, с крылок-бэга.
Yes, crew log bag towels.
Ивана, да?
Alexei, can you see Ivan?
Я уже давно его наблюдаю, снимаю.
Yes, I am watching him. I'm also filming him. Copy.
Вань.
Ivan, go ahead.
Мы скоро подойдем к ПХО.
We're going to move towards the PHO soon.
Требуется ли ручное выравнивание еры?
And you'll have to estimate if any manual ear adjustments are needed or not.
Так что сейчас пока заведи укладку.
So for now,
заведи укладку с тестом пока внутрь.
Take the test experiment kit in for now, and the container should be taken outside, but do not move too far. Well, I'm going to be in the same position as the position for ingress. Yes, we're going to use the same coordinates.
Vanya, помаши ручкой.
Vanya, please wave your hand. Let me try. Okay, I secured the bundle inside MRAM2. Copy.
Тогда можно стволы лишние тоже завести внутрь.
Then you can get the tethers that you don't need inside. I still have one hanging. Yes, I removed the latest bundle with it. Okay, one bundle is inside. I'm pulling out the second bundle.
The bundle being referred to in that conversation with Ivan Vagner and Russian flight controllers, it's a series of test panels from exposure experiments that Vagner collected on the outside of the Poisk module. He's stowing them inside the airlock. They will be analyzed at a future date. Meanwhile, you're looking at Alexey Ovchinin in the middle of your screen, his feet still planted.
Vanya, look at me. Just a moment.
At the end of the European robotic arm, which maneuvered him into position a short time ago, for the jettisoning of a bundle of discarded items from today's spacewalk, which is now 6 hours and 25 minutes in duration and still counting.
That's good. I want your face on the camera. I loaded on the wrong side. Okay, now it's better.
Все-таки возможности нет с камеры с его включить? У тебя камера включена?
Is your camera on? Yes.
Камера с Ивана со шлема.
Со шлема какого? С шлема Алексея или Ивана?
Так, мы в конечное положение. Со шлема Ивана.
Are we in the final position?
Саш, ты по Y давал?
Sash, did we have a plus Y motion?
Нет, это она качается.
No, it's not arm motion.
Так, Алексей, он сейчас по
Alexei, Ivan, I will be doing 4 steps on the Y-axis towards PHO.
Давай, делай 3 шага.
Yes, let's do that. I think 2 steps for sure. Okay, let's do it step by step.
Как принял?
We did 2 steps. Okay, well, let's do more steps. How many? You can do 2 more steps. Copy and work.
Тебя снимает камера сейчас?
Are you on camera now? On Blister. You're asking my camera? I'm asking Ivan. Should it be working?
В ручном режиме поснимать, как Алексей вот прям вот в финальном положении выглядит.
Can you take imagery of Alexei in his final position on the PRM workstation? What do you mean manual mode? I mean, take it with your hand and so that the pointing would be accurate. Yeah, I'm not sure that he will all fit in the frame. Okay, 4 steps are complete. Shall I leave it like that? Yes, copy. Copy, Ivan. Thank you. You may continue working. And Alexei, on my go, you will start egressing. Copy? Okay, where are they? Behind you. If you look up, it's 1 meter above you. You may egress now. Copy. In work.
With his job complete, Alexey Ovchinin now getting out of the foot restraint at the end of the European robotic arm, which will be commanded by Alexsandr Gorbunov inside the Russian segment to be repositioned in its original configuration by the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station.
And выносливость
Meanwhile, Ivan Vagner continues to stow a bundle of test samples removed from the vicinity of the Poisk module inside the airlock of Poisk. Presumably, the two cosmonauts will begin to clean up and take inventory of their tools a short time from now as they prepare to wrap up today's spacewalk.
Потому что сейчас уже нужно будет резервный отсек готовить, вот Алексей уже выходит из строя.
Да, нет, сейчас уже не нужно, да, сейчас нету никакого. Сейчас не нужно, да.
Все хорошо.
Okay, I will start working on this copy.
Экипаж МКС, ЦП Москвы в канале СГ-1 для Александра. Сейчас Алексей, когда от ПРМ отойдет, нам нужно будет еще в точку зависания уйти, в позицию зависания. Ну и, соответственно, завершим автопоследовательность. Ожидай команды.
I secured it.
Принято. Мы также сначала вручную, потом
да, мы сначала отойдем вручную 4 шага, а потом отойдем в точку зависания.
Для Алексея и Ивана информация. У вас сейчас в скорости появятся следующие сообщения. Контроль СО2.
You will soon see the following message. CO2 monitoring. This is quite nominal. This is for Alexei and Ivan. Copy all.
Принято.
Так, снял.
I removed it. Where is my bag? Do you need a bag?
Ваш МКС,
Я там завел. На связи.
Unintelligible.
Саш, ну все, тогда переводим в operational на режим TAP и...
There are some tethers over there.
Контроль СО2.
Okay, CO2 monitoring. I can see the message. Yes, this is nominal.
Все, 4 шага отошел.
Хорошо, принял. Нажимай дискард, нажимай стендбай режим.
Выдал.
Переходи в авто. И выполняем 11 задач.
Старт 11 последовательность.
Так, выносливость есть.
Okay, I'm done with Vinoslevitz panel. Copy.
Остался тест.
Unintelligible.
Six hours, 38 minutes into today's spacewalk, a view of Ivan Vagner wearing the suit with the blue stripes there on your right. This is from the helmet camera of Alexey Ovchinin as the two work to stow final items in the Poisk airlock before beginning to take inventory of their tools. This view directly into the Poisk airlock itself. The spacewalk began at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time, and is continuing, although in the home stretch, with everything except one task having been completed today, that being the relocation of a control panel for the European robotic arm at the base of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. This was not a critical task. The European robotic arm was maneuvered from a separate control panel inside Naoka by Alexsandr Gorbunov today, as is the case and will be the case for most Russian segment spacewalks.
Copy, and let's do the audit with you. Okay, please stand by. I found another tether. Audit. Yes, we need to make sure that all equipment is in place. Okay, now all tethers are inside. Copy. I need the crew log bag. Alexey, Ivan. Go ahead.
Через минуту на 5 или 6 минут будет стабильная связь возможна.
In 1 or 5 to 6 minutes, we may have ready comm, and after that, we'll have LOS. Well, I'm ready to do the audit. Copy. We didn't open the crew log bag, right? Yes, everything is there. Copy. Then your OTA tools, the OTA and attachments are in place. Yes. Glisser, wrench, and ratchet are in place. I confirm. And the reel extender, yes, it's in place. Copy. 2 small reds, 1 for glisser and 1 for the wrench. Yes, I have them.
Large, small, и 1 adjustable.
And 1 large, small, and 1 adjustable. Yes, I confirm. Copy. And we didn't pull out the bow. The tool caddy, we have all the equipment attached there. Yes, it's in place. Vanya, can you perform the audit? Okay. Same tool caddy, OTA are in place. Come again? Yes, tool caddy tools are in place. Okay, I confirm. Reel extender is in place. Yes. Probably. Glisser, ratchet wrench. Yes, I have them. Copy. Reds for cutter, wrench, and glisser. Yes, I have them. And large, small, and adjustable tethers. Large, small.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours 47 minutes into today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts in the vicinity of their airlock at the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, beginning to wrap up work for the day. Alexsandr Gorbunov, operating from a control panel inside the Russian segment, has maneuvered the European robotic arm to an interim hover position, as it is called. After the two cosmonauts are back inside the airlock, have closed the hatch and have begun the repressurization of Poisk, Gorbunov will maneuver the arm into its final position for the day, it having served as a platform for Ovchinin to affix his feet into a foot restraint at the end of the robotic arm for the jettisoning of discarded equipment no longer needed on the station that was removed from the Russian segment of the station earlier in today's spacewalk. As the two cosmonauts prepare to complete work outside of the Poisk module of the International Space Station, we're in a period of ratty communications at the moment. We'll be solid again, both downlink video and audio communications with the station just a few minutes from now.
Alexey, Ivan?
Station on space to ground 1.
Go ahead.
Go ahead on space to ground 1.
All right. That was an unexpected LOS. Ivan, we are done with the inventory. So, during the LOS, have you done anything? Have you cleaned your gloves or with the towels or anything? We did. We removed the towels from the crew lock bag, cleaned the gloves, and realistically, the gloves were looking pretty good, not too dirty. And have you jettisoned the towels already? No, we have not done it yet. We are holding the towels in our hands, waiting for your go. Have you removed that old towel? No, we have not. All right, then let's not do anything with that old towel. So you basically are going to be jettisoning it away from the ISS. So you're going to SM third plane to the right and up 30 degrees. That's the direction to jettison it to. You should do it as fast as it's possible because in 2 minutes.
We can give you.
It's done. Copy.
Go in advance to close the hatches.
Oh, it's a beauty flying away. In what direction is it flying? In that direction? Yes. Off it goes. Copy. And on this good note, we actually got our video back. Alexei, then you have a go to ingress MRM.
This is Mission Control Houston. We have hit the 7-hour mark in today's spacewalk. The final task was Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner jettisoning 2 towels that they used to wipe down each other's suits. This is standard practice and procedure at the end of a spacewalk to ensure that no contaminants are brought back inside the Poisk airlock.
I can use only one tether inside, right?
All of the tasks for today's excursion were completed except for one. The 2 cosmonauts installed a payload named the All-Sky Monitor on the Zvezda service module to detect, record, and downlink X-ray celestial sources. They removed and replaced a quartet of connector patch panels at 2 work sites on the Zvezda service module, removed exposure panels of biological materials and other material samples from experiments on the outside of the Poisk module. And Alexey Ovchinin planted his feet in a foot restraint at the end of the European robotic arm, and Alexsandr Gorbunov maneuvered him from a control panel inside the Russian segment to an area aft of the station, where he jettisoned a bundle of discarded items that were removed from locations during today's spacewalk. That all went by the book. The only task that was not accomplished was the relocation of a control panel for the European robotic arm at the base of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. That was not a critical task and is rarely scheduled to be used during Russian spacewalks. Instead, most spacewalk operations involving the European robotic arm will be operated from inside the Russian segment by another cosmonaut. So with all of that work having been completed, the 2 cosmonauts are preparing to climb back inside the airlock. They will remove the protective ring around the circumference of the hatch, close the hatch itself, and that will mark the official end of today's spacewalk. We'll stand by for official word of the time of the completion of the closing of the hatch from the Russian flight control team in Moscow, and we'll be able to update you with all of the spacewalk statistics at that point.
Here are the tethers. Could you grab my short tether and secure it? Where? To the right. Actually, to the left, to the handrail. Don't see anything. To the left, right? Over there. Have a look. All right, here are my tethers. Okay, I see. Let me get inside. We won't be able to turn afterwards. Go back a little bit. The bungee's there. The bungee's in the way. And try rotating to your right. Turning to the right. Right, CO2 is high for EV1. Copy. All right, Ivan, go in. Or get in. And there I am inside. Stand by for a second. Okay, let me get your legs in. Where? There, just like that. Could you secure my short tether here?
Station Moscow, on Space Ground 1 for Alexander. It's regarding the deactivation of
Space Ground 1.
Actually, it should be ASU MLM deactivation, Alexander, on this particular step. Did you copy?
Is something in the way?
Ivan Vagner now back inside the Poisk module. We're waiting for Ovchinin to join him back inside. They will remove that protective ring around the circumference of the hatch that they installed at the beginning of today's spacewalk. And
should we,
once they're back on the umbilicals inside Poisk, they'll stand by for the go from Russian mission controllers that you see there in this live view from a balcony camera in Korolyov outside Moscow.
So do not turn off your
They'll be waiting for the green light to close the hatch.
When you you have a go to turn off the sublimators when you position yourself correctly. Okay, sublimators off. And we have a sublimator dry out timer on, illuminated. Hold on. Now we need to work with the helmet cameras. Okay, you need to turn off your helmet cameras. So that they could cool down. So that they what? So that they could cool down. ahead. Okay, I have my camera off. Copy. Unintelligible. Okay, what's the status of your sublimators? Sorry, what's the status of your helmet cameras? Are they off for both of you? Could you repeat your last? The cameras, both cameras are off. Copy. And now?
Можно отключать глиссер, там уже ничего интересного у нас не будет.
All right, you can also turn off glisser. There is nothing fun going on anymore. Why don't we close the hatch first?
Нам пока нельзя закрывать.
No, we cannot close the hatch as of yet. You need to remove the tether from panel 3.1, but you cannot close the hatch till you start with the sublimated dry out. What did you say about the tether? You can remove the protective ring, and you have it already removed. And you can remove the tether from panel 201. You do not have our go to close the hatch. Okay, copy.
Можно и нужно осмотреть привалочные поверхности люка.
Just make sure that you inspect the rollers and the hatch.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're at the 7:11 mark in today's spacewalk by Ovchinin and Vagner. We're closing in on the point where the two cosmonauts will close the hatch to the Poisk module. That would mark the official end of today's spacewalk, and once again we'll stand by for official word on the exact time from the Russian flight control team in Korolyov outside Moscow. We'll pass on those numbers once we get them.
Do you want to reconnect to a different location? Give me a second.
This was the 272nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The third spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year. The first for Expedition 72 crew members. the second for Alexey Ovchinin, and the first for Ivan Vagner.
All the bundles flew out. Put them underneath a bungee. Yes, stick it underneath the bungee. Nah, it's too loose. Do you want me to secure your short tether? Okay, lift up your hand. And disconnect your short tether. Ivan?
This is Mission Control Houston, 7 hours, 15 minutes into the spacewalk. We're standing by for the closing of the hatch to the Poisk module. This view now inside the International Space Station Flight Control Room here in Houston, where Flight Director Diana Trujillo has been in charge of activities throughout the course of the day in support with her Russian counterparts in Korolyov of all the activities associated with the spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner.
Inspect the hatch cover surface for any FOD. I have inspected almost everything. Copy. We have dry out of the sublimator nominal, dry out sublimator nominal for both of us. Copy. When you have dry out nominal for both of you. Same for me. Both have dry out nominal. Copy. Now, let's check one more time that there is no FOD in the hatch. And then you remove the French hook from panel 201 and close the hatch. Copy. We are ready to close the hatch. Copy. Make sure that nothing gets caught in there. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, we have the hatch cover closed but not latched. Okay, now you can close, and please rotate the hatch tool till hard stop. When you hear the click, please report. Copy. It did. All right, guys. Congratulations. 5 hours, 17 minutes, 47 seconds is the PAT of the EVA.
7:17.
Did you say 7:17? Yes, 7:17. Well, thank you so much for such a well done EVA. There were many tasks. Tomorrow, you're going to have a day off, and on Saturday, we'll be able to discuss the results of the EVA. Sounds good. Thank you so much for all your work. Congratulations, Ivan. This is your first EVA. Bigger congratulations go to you. Alexei, tried and true. Congratulations.
This is Mission Control Houston. Official confirmation now from the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow that the hatch to the Poisk airlock has been closed, marking an end to today's spacewalk at 4:53 p.m. Central Time,
Tether. You can disconnect.
5:53 p.m. Eastern Time. The elapsed time of today's spacewalk marked at 7 hours, 17 minutes. Again, the spacewalk concluding at 4:53 p.m. Central Time, 5:53 p.m. Eastern Time. The spacewalk today by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner, ending at 7 hours and 17 minutes.
Great. Sasha is wrapping up with the setup of the airlock, and we can start to work for the repress procedure. Set up your workspace. All right, get your cue card for now. That's going to be step 4 from cue card 10, MRM2 repress to 260 millimeters from PHO. Copy. Cue card 10. Affirmative. And step 4.
Meanwhile, with the hatch having been closed, the repressurization of the Poisk airlock is in progress.
Alexei, Ivan, добро пожаловать еще раз. Хорошую работу.
Спасибо, Санита.
Alexei, Ivan, greetings to you. Well done, guys. Thank you, Sunny.
And congratulations from Station Commander Sonny Williams to the two Russian cosmonauts, Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner, as the repressurization of the Poisk airlock continues.
When I start talking, could you please open the PV valve? Sounds good. When I give you a go, could you please open the PV valve? Sunny is going to do her steps.
I checked out all the rollers.
This is Mission Control Houston. Once again, today's spacewalk concluded just a few minutes ago at 4:53 p.m. Central Time, 5:53 p.m. Eastern Time, with an elapsed time of today's spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner, 7 hours, 17 minutes. This was the 272nd spacewalk in support of station assembly maintenance and upgrades, the third out of the station this year and the first for Expedition 72. This was the second spacewalk of Ovchinin's career. He now has totaled 13 hours, 18 minutes of spacewalking time. And for Vagner, his first spacewalk, 7 hours, 17 minutes. The 272 spacewalks in support of station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades have now totaled 1,723 hours and 13 minutes of spacewalking time, which is the equivalent of 71 days, 19 hours, and 13 minutes. So with the repressurization of the Poisk airlock continuing in good shape, we'll wrap up our coverage with a quick recap. The two cosmonauts began their spacewalk this morning at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time. They installed a package of experiments on the outside of the Zvezda service module to detect, record, and downlink X-ray celestial sources. The two cosmonauts then pressed ahead along two work sites on the Zvezda service module to remove and replace a quartet of connector patch panels, brand new ones having been installed on Zvezda. They also removed, during the course of the spacewalk, several packages of exposure experiments, both material science and biological sample experiments that were housed on the outside of the Poisk module. And Alexey Ovchinin, riding at the end of the European robotic arm that was operated from inside the station by Alexsandr Gorbunov, jettisoned a bundle of the discarded items from today's spacewalk. The only item that the two cosmonauts did not get to because of time constraints was the relocation of a control panel at the base of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that was not a critical item. It will be deferred to another spacewalk downstream for the Russian cosmonauts. So with that, we're going to wrap up our coverage for today. Once again, the repressurization of the Poisk airlock continuing. Ovchinin and Vagner safely back inside after a spacewalk today that lasted 7 hours, 17 minutes. We thank you for joining us throughout the course of the day for today's Russian spacewalk coverage, and we wish you a very, very happy holiday season. You can follow all of the activities on the International Space Station on the web at www.nasa.gov/station. And again, we wish you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. This is Mission Control Houston.